Hello? Good morning? What's up? How's it going? I want it to be known that I have a 69 stream streak and Twitch won't let me share it till it gets to 70. Nice. Good morning. We're back in Chorley. What's up? I started working on the new port and I made a marina. You know, with rocks and stuff too. Look at this. Not bad, eh? There's a couple of boats in here. I don't think you ever see the boats move, but look at that. All the people in the city can get down here and do some boating, some boat activities. They can take part in some boating activities. We're gonna reclaim this whole area and make it not industrial. Look at all the garages I have for the bus depot. It's wild, isn't it? And this is the new port area, which is taking shape. I've used some of those warehouses that I was talking about yesterday. And also, I've added a little cargo train station, which currently links up to up here. It goes this way to wherever this is, Round Rock or whatever. And it also has a link out to here. That is cargo train stuff. Do we still not have a beach? We still don't have a beach. We have a beach. We do have a beach. It's right here. Isn't it huge? It's like one of the biggest beaches. Maybe we can even just call it that. Big beach. Massive beach. The biggest beach. That's what I've been doing. Slowly just going to move a lot of this stuff over here. Flatten it out a little bit. Maybe get like another little marina or something tucked away in here or something. And then get some more services over here to flatten it out, do some stuff, make it look more presentable. But it's looking good. I've added props. I've added some like little containers and stuff. It looks a little bit more to scale for the rest of the city. Oh yeah, and also check out this huge solar farm. It's finally in. We finally got rid of coal. We got the emergency battery station here too. So that's exciting. It might not stay there. We might move it in the end. You know, son of a beach. No waterfront housing? No, nothing along the beach just yet, but we have kind of earmarked this for some waterfront housing, which we will do. We will get the waterfront housing. We're also a thriving metropolis now, which I think means that we're not too far off of flourishing metropolis, expansive metropolis, massive metropolis, and then megalopolis. Megalopolis needs loads of people. I don't know. Oh, it's just XP. It's based on XP. It's not based on population. So we're almost at flourishing metropolis now, it looks like. Yeah? Were you up all night thinking about Jeffland, Quebec, or does it not have a hold on you yet? Jeffland, Quebec, I did think about it once or twice, but I don't know if it's got a hold on me, like not like Chorley does. Chorley needs me. Chorley can't survive without me. But then again, the wave pool in Jeffland, Quebec was pretty fun. I'm going to compress it and make it the world's biggest cock ring. That's a good idea. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do here. I was thinking maybe I'll just add a couple more rocks because I like rocks so much. I was thinking of just adding like 1 or 2 more rocks just along the side here just to sort of finish it up a little. We don't want anybody crashing into the rocks, obviously. As it stands there, I think maybe people might crash into the rocks. So let me just delete a couple of these. Good. And then we just need to set up our Chorley Yacht Club, and then we're away. It's time to finally. It's time to reap the all the rewards. Finally have the Chorley Yacht Club up and running. Just get some trees in here. This high density area is coming along nice. Just takes a little while for the buildings to like upgrade and stuff, but they're getting there. It's happening. Just get a couple of trees in here. You have all these people will be able to live close to where they park their yachts as well, which is kind of exciting. Look at these guys, for example. This is 127 Overbrook Street. Depending where you live, you can look down and be like, that's my boat. That's my princess down there, my little boat. I love my boat. You'd like to pay for a franchise of Jeffland Chorley? That would be good, wouldn't it? With new fixes to City Skylines 2, is it worth coming back to? If you haven't played since release, I think so. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I haven't really had any big problems with the game coming back to it. It's all been very nice. I mean, I've installed a ton of mods, but it's only made things more fun. Honestly, having mods and different assets and stuff like that, it's been good. That's your boat on fire. Someone set fire to my boat. My boat is on fire. Why is my boat why is my boat on fire? We could do an upgrade. Post van garage. I think we are gonna need an update to the post office in the form of a post van garage, because this one is getting really full. Really quite full. We'll just put it across the street here. A nice upgrade. That gives us a whopping 10 more vehicles to use. It's pretty good. And they're all Royal Mail and DHL vans. Yes. Now you can't do portage no more. I have 160k city so packed up I think I give up. What, like traffic? The traffic's not moving? This, we're only 47k, but so far so good with the traffic. It hasn't been too bad. I think I just got to be sensible with the amount of ins and outs I give people, like as the city sprawls out, and then get some trains and stuff in there too, and then we should be good, hopefully. That is the dream, obviously. That is the to dream the impossible dream. But sometimes easier said than done, you know. EU high density business. There's no high density waterfront business, so you couldn't have, for example, like a gigantic inflatable toys skyscraper building that sells only the finest inflatable beach toys. Which honestly is a little bit sad. That is sad times, for sure. Sometimes you just want to get in there and go crazy with beach toys, and we can't even do that. Sometimes you just, wow, look at that, Maryvale Lane. That's a good one. It's a nice Maryvale Lane. All right, really just packing them in here. We need a lot of commercial, and we'll up the demand for offices too. In terms of unemployment, our unemployment's down to 16% now. The birth rate is up. The death rate is consistent. We've had a lot of people moved in, but then equally we've had quite a few people move away. 21,393 jobs. We have just shy of 20,000 employed. Unemployment's going down. The more of these we build, the more buildings we build, the more gerbs we create for people. They love that. They love having some gerbs. Did I build anything here? No, I did not. Cheap and random. Yeah. That's good. They did not Turker gerbs. They Turker gerbs. I think we'll probably have a cruise ship dock integrated into here, and then we'll just make sure that we have like a bus, some taxis coming down here to collect people. I don't think we need a train necessarily, but we'll need something to come down here and collect all the people. Maybe like a big parking lot as well for people to park and ride on the cruise ship. Is there a plaza with balloons? If so, can you put one Chorley and call it Laurel Lana Plaza in honor of my birthday on Saturday? Hey, happy birthday on Saturday. Wow. If there is one, sure. I don't think there is a balloon plaza though. Not that I know of, at least. I don't think I've ever seen such a thing. Oh my god. Hey guys, guess what? We don't have any problems with traffic. It's a big one. I did just place a lot of buildings here though. Maybe these people just need to get to these commercial buildings for the very first time. They all, I mean, it makes sense that they all want to take this this off ramp into the city because it's probably the quickest way. But there are alternatives. We should start building out some of the stuff down here to force more people down the rest of this road. Would be good. It's starting. To be fair, you do get like an influx of traffic when you build buildings, right? People like turning up there for the first time. I think like when people move in, for example, you get a lot of cars turning up. But then once they've moved in, I think they recalculate and figure out how they need to get to the places that they want to go, and that doesn't always involve them using their car. This car park is not overly subscribed, is it? There's only 20 parked vehicles in here. There's room for 220, and we have an expansion slot as well, so not too bad. For all the people that are turning up here in their cars, I don't know where the cars actually go to. I don't know where they disappear to. They just seem to, the city just seems to like swallow them up. A modest parking lot? What about a small parking lot? What about a medium parking lot? I think large parking lot will not fit in here, so it'd have to be a medium. There's a few parking on the street. There's a little bit of street parking happening here, yeah. We want to maybe avoid having people parking on the road when we have a perfectly good parking lot for people to use right here. I don't mind people parking on the road closer to the residential areas, though. That's not so bad. Oops, I think this building is like not happy here. It's like in the road a little. I think with this one we can probably just go like this and say never park here again. Thank you so much. Or here either. Which then makes this road have just this insanely large sidewalk. And there's quite a few people leaving. Right. See, this traffic queue has died down a little bit now. It just takes a little while to filter it all through. To be fair, I mean, that's a lot of high-density buildings that we just built. Look at this place. 750 households. There's 1,585 residents in this place. And we can upgrade it as well to have a police station built into it. Not only is it a police station, it's just another huge tower. Boom. That's a neat upgrade, isn't it? That looks it's such a cool looking building too. Can you not make the turnoff into a 2-lane instead of an existing 1-lane ramp? Which turnoff? This one here. Yeah, we could probably we'd have to make this a 5-lane asymmetric. I think this is just a medium road, a medium 4-laner. So this would be a 5-lane asymmetric road, and then we'd have like the turnoff one as well. We want it on this side. So now it has its own dedicated turning lane. I mean, it doesn't help that there's so many people walking on here, and some of them are trying to cross here, even though crossing is forbidden. I guess if you just want to take your life into your own hands, that's fine. I don't know why there's so many people walking on here, actually. I don't know what the huge appeal is. Like, it is just a very long route back into here on foot. Maybe we can ban pedestrians. We can just remove the crosswalk. But then, if we do that, all of these people will probably. Wait, on the right we want key. Yeah, that's nice. It's better than the rocks that were there before. And then for this one, it will be on the left. That's better. We do have some bus routes. I don't know if it's a huge problem. Again, I think it's mostly just the new buildings that went down. The traffic normally isn't too bad around here. It kind of filters off fairly easily. It does a fairly easy filtering off. Oops. Yes, Summerfield Lane. Wonderful. All right, should we get a couple of little offices down here? High density offices. We could go for like one big one, which I think maybe we want like one of these ones instead. Oh, that's a tall one. Jesus Christ, look at the size of this. Some very tall boys going in here. How's the weather today? Perfect. The weather here is lovely. It's just perfect. No complaints on the weather front. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. You can't believe how pedestrians would rather walk 10 miles than take a bus. What if we put some bike lanes down here too, so that people could ride their bikes? How insane would that be? get them up here on the roundabout. I don't even think I can do this because of all the overlapping. Maybe I can just put this in like this. Boom. No. I love this. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. I don't want anybody to ever use that. Maybe I just do like on this side only. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it on this one side and see what happens. See if we get any cyclists. I think let's make it so that these guys can kind of get into these areas as well on their bikes. Doesn't need to be both sides. Yes. Oh, look at this one. This is nice. Capine. Right next to the big one. That looks cool. I like that. Maybe just make a bike and pedestrian bridge. No, that's fine, honestly. I think it's absolutely fine. I don't think there doesn't typically seem to be anybody on this side. There's like one or two, but it's not like, it's not so bad. What about a large pedestrian overpass? Or a medium one? I don't think I can put it here though. I think I'd have to put it like on this side, but then it would like block all these businesses and stuff. I think up here is actually fine. I don't think I need to mess around with that too much. Okay, what about some places for people to park their bikes once they get down here? Once they're finally down here. I can't really put this stuff here, but I could put like a bike parking thing here. And I can get one like say here as well. And here. A couple of places for people to leave their bikes, even though their houses are right here, and these houses are big enough for people to store their bikes, I would have thought. I would have thought that that would be fine. There'd be loads of places for them to put their bikes. Why am I so bike friendly? Because if it reduces the amount of cars, then it's always a good thing. There's too many cars on the streets. We do, it's not so much that I'm concerned about like the impact on the environment. I just am too lazy to sort out roads, so I'd rather them just have a lot of other options. Look at it with all the trains and everything going by. It looks great, doesn't it? Do I offer electric scooters? No, of course I don't. Those cost money, you know. Those all cost money. Vegetation, texture paint, material dirt, material sand, dry. want a bit of dryness around here, I think. Just to get like a little bit of variety in the textures. From far away, I don't know if you can really tell. Am I going to watch England versus Congo? Yeah, I will, yeah. I don't know if I'll catch the start. It's an early one, eh? It starts at like 5? Or what, the coverage starts at 4? The game itself starts at 5? It's pretty early. Compared to like a lot of the other games that have been on anyway. Okay, how are we doing for... Hey, unemployment's down to 12.7%. 234 homeless. Oh, we're doing it. We're making an impact. EU high density business, NA high density business. Okay, get ready. There's going to be a little bit of traffic coming down here to get to these new buildings. Look at this one. Whoa, Thick Digital. 377 people are working in Thick Digital here. Out of the 12.7% unemployment, how much of it is uneducated? You might need more industry. I probably do need some more industry because I got rid of a bunch of industry from around here as I've slowly moving stuff out here. I need to figure out how I'm going to expand this port a little bit. Like, I have some ideas, but I want to see how the passenger thing works. So this is the passenger terminal. Passenger ships stop here to load and unload. A passenger terminal allows passengers to board and disembark. Requires placement on port keys or port roads. Ah, so it just works the same as the crane, but it's just the passenger variant. Neat. Okay. In that case, let me do some road things here. So we want a port key. We'll start here, and we'll go key on the left. Raise this up a little bit. Let's put it down there too, but that's okay. And then we want this to match up with that. Water. Look at all these boats. Look at all the would you look at all these boats? Okay, we'll raise this up, and then let's flatten this out. Whoa, look how high it is in here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, great. This road here will need to be replaced with...
So glad you're enjoying cities too. Chorley is beautiful. Mr. Ideas is really cooking.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Quite Long Man. Thanks for the 20. So this is key on the right, and I'm gonna have to use this key on the Maybe I'm lying, actually. Maybe it's key on the left. I was lying, it turns out. Key on the right. Not key on the left. Okay, perfect. All right, that looks good. And then we just want to get a... it's here, right? It's in this menu, weirdly. It doesn't quite fit. I wonder if it matters. I wonder if you can still like get it like in here. Maybe if I just put this like this. Actually, because I've got... Nah, it won't let me. No water. Overlapping items in water. It hates it. No water. Overlapping items in water. So I think I have to bring this out a little bit more. Quite long, man. Thank you so much. Okay, Poplar Street can go. And then let's just make sure that these are all to level. And then let's also make sure that we flatten some of this stuff out too. Flatten it and then maybe even smooth it. It's a bit huge. Okay, I'll probably have to buy some of these tiles, which is no problem for me. Whoop. Because we're making 2.2 million a month. God. Look at this boat. Looks like it's about to sink. It is sinking. Ah! Oh no. Take this necklace. It's my favorite necklace. Okay, it still hates this. Overlapping items and not in water apparently. Even though, I mean, come on. It's completely in the water. Is that because it needs like a little bit of land behind it too? You can't just like get right off at the thing. I might need to put a little tiny bit of land in here. If we're gonna put some land in, we're gonna want some more road around, because I don't think there's any way to just do it with. I think you have to have roads to have the keys, right? Umber Street. Umber Street. Right. So we need to just upgrade these roads now to have key on the left, and on the left only. And I think that's fine. It has done it. So in here, we just want to level with this. Oop. There's a couple little gaps here. I think that might be, nope, I don't think that's the right side. Try like this. Oh, it really hates this top bit. It's taking it off of the other side as well. Okay. I just can't get that that bit to. Ah, okay, that does it. So you got to take it off and then put it back on again, I think. Do 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 do. That looks nice. I like that. So just take this off and then put it back on. Same with back here. And then it gets the land all tight in with the roads. Perfect. Umber Street. Okay, let's see if this if we can get this thing to actually work now. Yes, it will work here. Perfect. And then we can hook it up to the same seaway here too. This is a passenger terminal. Passenger ship stop here to load and unload. Passenger terminal allows passengers to board and disembark. Lovely. Large parking lot will not fit here. Medium parking lot fits on the side. Small parking lot. Long parking lot. Medium single row parking lot. Maybe we just go like medium parking lot and then large parking lot. Medium solar covered. Small solar covered. Just to make it look a little bit more interesting. What day was it yesterday? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go with some of this. Overlapping items. No. No, 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 no. Ah, looks so much better than having like just grass, random grass. Wonderful. Do we want to make like a can we even make it like a path to here? Will it work? No, it hates it. Look, it's put some like weird fencing on here and stuff too. Why has it done this? Why has it done this? What about putting like a dog park up here just for like oh, you can't. Overlapping items. What's it overlapping with even? There, people can walk their dogs before they get on the boat. I think they'll really appreciate that, by the way. I think that'll be something that is so appreciated. Okay, and then what about having just like, you know, like some boxes? Let's just have a couple of boxes around here. And like some pallets with stuff. And what about like a big stack of barrels? What's that noise? Oh, it's a huge boat. We're probably going to want to have like a little bus stop or something here too, right? For people to be able to get the heck out of here. Bus stop. Let's have a bus shelter. We can have the bus shelter right here. And then we'll have a taxi shelter as well. Yeah, great. And then this bus can just dump you, where? I know where. The one place everyone wants to go. Bus tool. How about here? And then you can, on your way out of here, you can maybe think about stopping here. But then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump down to here. Yes. And then right back round. Train station looper. Bus line 12, I think, is maybe the one that I just set up. Looking good. Yeah, bus line 12. So bus line 12, let's call this one the passenger ship looper. And we're going to charge people 16 bucks to use this one. And we're going to color it holiday green. Why not? Now all we got to do is set up a passenger ship route. Passenger ship line tool. To a medium port. We'll connect with, here, Roslyn Heights. And back. I can't wait. What's my biggest moneymaker? Probably the big solar farm now, I think. We got a couple of unique industries that make a little bit of money as well, actually. It's like a big mix. It's just like a big mix of money making. Okay, I wasn't quite done here because I wanted to add... not only did I want to add... a couple of other little doodads, but I did want to add a couple of containers and stuff too. For people's luggage, you know? What about like some ropes on a crate, and then how about like just like one off to the side here, but then what about like just a couple of junked out cars here too? It didn't quite make the crossing. Perfect. Oh, look at this. Woo! There are no passengers on board this ship. Oh, it's a nice looking ship though. Turning around. Whoa! Nice. What a maneuver. Whoa! What a maneuver. Oh, very good. Okay, nobody wants to... Understandably, nobody wants to go on there. Hey, look, there's some people using the parking lot. None of them are using the parking lot to access the... Wait a second! We might have a customer! It might be too good to be true. I think they've just used the parking lot so that they can come out here and... Oh my god. I need a bus stop. I do. I've got a bus stop. These buses, we got these little Flix buses coming down here. Ah. No. Oh my lord. I guess it's just like a little bit too tight in here. I don't think there's anything I can I can do about this though. Maybe I need to put the thing on the other side or something. Please never change it. How are people even getting onto the ship? Or they have to like jump? They might have to jump. These guys are just leaving with like no cargo as well. I don't think they drop off cargo or leave with any. No! Is it the land underneath? I don't think so. Oh, maybe? It might be. You think maybe it's not deep enough? I don't know. Need an RNLI station for all the passengers that fall off the ship? I think we might. Yeah, they don't seem to really like this one either. I don't know what. This one is a little bit better. This one definitely has some issues too. Whoa! It takes on a tremendous amount of water trying to do the turn. It turns into like a submarine, yeah. What's the deal then? What do I have to It doesn't really let me do anything here. Does it just need way more room than this? Is it just because of these turns? These like sudden turns? I guess it is, yeah. Does it actually need to have a here, let me just remove this and this. And then I'll say medium port to Roslyn Heights. Well, see, it's still trying to do this crazy turn out of here. Is this because... Oh, maybe it's because my seaway is not big enough? I guess it's like this bit here. How do I, No, I don't want to bulldoze this building. I just wanted to get rid of this, this seaway. I don't really know how to get rid of the seaway. There's a wide seaway, which maybe will help. Can you move it with anarchy? No, I don't seem to. Anarchy's not really helping out here. Like, look what it's done. Constant slope, ground. Don't ask for Danny. Okay. And then what if I were to, like, say, do, something like that? Okay, what does this look like now? Cargo ship. Route tool. So that's going to... Pathfinding failed. Pathfinding failed. Oh, I think it's because this seaway here is all fucked up. It's my fault. I messed it all up. This one. This one. Okay, that's connected. I think we're just gonna have the same problem that we had before. Look, it's like, it's this area here. Well, I don't know why it insists on just being so small. Is it because these two things here are connected and it hates it? Ugh. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, look at that. That's going to be even worse. Yeah, I think maybe it's just too tight in here. It's not enough space to maneuver. But then how much space do you need though? Like, what, should be fine, right? I could have the passenger station face the other direction, yeah, I guess, but it just seems a bit shitty, doesn't it? I mean, I get you need these sea lanes or whatever, but now I gotta get in here and remove all this decorating that I did. I did all this decorating for nothing. Gotta move the bus station around. Like it's everything. It's everything. Just make sure that anarchy is not on, because we just don't want distance too long and overlapping. Alright, I'm just gonna put anarchy on because I don't know why it doesn't like these things. Maybe we'll never figure it out. Okay, there's plenty of room down there. So we want some seaway. Okay, let's try like that. Oh man, what is it doing here? Why do games fucking suck something? Like, what is this shit that it's trying to do here? What? Why would it do this? Look at this move that it's trying to do. Narrow seaway. Why? The ships are big. there's not going to be enough room to turn now. It's going to do the jackknife and sink move again. See? It's not enough room for it to turn. It needs like about 10 boat spaces to turn. This one. This one's doing this fucking stupid turn again as well. This turn is stupid as hell. This one that it's trying to do. It's never gonna work. It needs to come back on itself. So it's gonna do the same shit where it sinks. Why? The jackknife sink move. What if you add another seaway for the exit so it goes in one way and comes out the other? Yeah, but I mean, I could, but like I don't really want to do that. I just want like the boat to arrive like boats in real life do normally and dock and not sink whilst doing it. Very faintly in the distance you hear a sound. What is that? Is it a horse? A Soviet horse. This would never happen in Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, though. I mean, that's just the truth of it. That's just the truth of the matter. You don't get these problems in that game. Yeah. Cool fucking game. Like, what the hell? What were they thinking? Why? You spent all this time building a cool city just for your boats to just break all the laws of physics? Fucking stupid. Lowrider boats. Here we go. You ready? It's due to anarchy placement? The other one was not placed with anarchy, and it was doing it as well. Very buoyant, yeah. Maybe the boats are thirsty, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, maybe that's it. They're just at the old watering hole. Have you ever considered privatizing your ship so it's not your problem anymore? Oh my god, I'm so tempted. Okay, let's see if this one behaves a bit better. Nope. It's just doing the same shit. Turns up, almost sinks, and then leaves. This one on the other side seems like a bit better. It's fine, but... That's how you board a ship? I don't know if that's how you board a ship. Okay, let's try expanding the narrow seaway out this way a little bit and see if we can like have it not jackknife on itself potentially. Passenger ship tool. Okay, so it still wants to... It's figured out a better route. I think it's just these curves here. They're like... They're too much. Try one seaway without anarchy. What's the difference? I need it to connect out of the zone. But what is the difference though? I don't know why it loops on itself right on the dock. The terminal placement I think is fine. It's like where it needs to be. You have to think of seaways like roads. You wouldn't want to anarchy roads either. But alright, fine. Okay, I'll take anarchy off and I'll redo the seaways. I don't see how that is going to solve anything, but I will try just to rule it out. I don't see what difference it would make. We're not trying to do anything crazy here. We're just trying to. It's the way the ship docks, I think, with the thing. Okay, I haven't used anarchy this time. It's this thing here. It's this loop that it's trying to do. I don't know why it does this loop. Why is it doing this like this loop before the dock? Redo the building placement without the road? You have to have the road though. It has to be on the road. See? You can place it this side. This bit needs to be on the road. I don't know why it doesn't like this this road here. Invalid shape, distance too long, overlapping items.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy crazy.
Is the dock too high?
Full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts.
I don't know if that matters. Are you guys are you guessing, or is that like an actual you've played this game before? Your thing was too high and you had that issue, or is it just a guess? It's not happening on all the docks. I have 3 docks and this one is better than the other 2 and it's the same height. So I've never played this game before and I'm 100% sure that I have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay. We don't I don't think it's the height of the thing. I think the height's fine. I think it's this loop that it's trying to do. Especially this boat here. Whoa. I think it's this loop. So he wants to like loop in here. Maybe that's just the way that it works. I can't place the terminal without using anarchy because I don't understand what these stupid messages mean. I don't understand what invalid shape, distance too long, and overlapping items means. What if I'm right here? What is it overlapping with? And what does distance too long mean? The concrete paint? It's not It's not the concrete paint because I can place it without... Oh no, I can't even place it here. It's saying invalid shape and overlapping items there too. But what does distance too long mean? Is it because it's trying to like put it into this existing seaway? No. I mean, if you can figure this out, I'll do it without anarchy, but... like, you know what I mean? The fucking life is too short for some of this shit. Distance from the port base? Oh, distance from the port base. Okay, well that makes sense. This big circle here. So wait, the port base? Okay, fine. And then what about these other things then? Invalid shape and overlapping items? Are those a symptom of the same thing or what? There we go. Yeah, okay, one fucking person said it out of all of you. You can't say, oh, there we go, and all of you are saying the same stupid shit. Fuck. Yeah, finally, there we go. But it was me who was just suggesting the dumb shit all the time. But finally, we got there. The fuck me, man. Okay, what about the other shit? Overlapping items? What is it overlapping? And why? What's invalid shape? No, it's not the concrete. It can't be the concrete. It almost wants to place it here. Although it does say invalid shape and overlapping items here as well. Fuck, maybe it's the concrete. Wait, I have to move this. I don't want to move that. So I'd have to move this back a little bit. I'm going to do all this and it's still going to do the same thing though. Probably. Because it does it here. It does it here. It does it here, but this one doesn't seem to mess up so much. Like it messes up a little tiny bit. See, like the back here is sinking a bit. But then when it leaves, it seems fine. Or better at least. Is this one better? Or is it still doing it? I can't... I guess we'll just have to wait and see. These ones are placed without anarchy though, and they're doing it as well. So I think it's a lot just to see like. Oh my god. I don't think it matters if we place it with anarchy or not. I honestly don't think it matters. I think it's just gonna do this. Did the other port have these loop-de-loops? No. What if I just lower it down then? Lower it down so much that it almost floods. There's no way that this is... I guess I just gotta remove all these things as well. All my carefully placed parking lots and dog parks and stuff. My doodads. I don't even know what this terrain level is.
Can't believe I am donating for this, but invalid shape is most probably surface conflict. The ship nearly sinking is because of terrain under the water. Try placing the port somewhere without a surface just to test.
It's
Thanks,
there's.
I wasted 14 quid.
Thank you, Mauser. Thanks for wasting the money. You really didn't have to. Look it. The level's fine under here. Look, it's so deep. There's not. I don't think there's anything in the way. I've tried lowering this, so we'll see if this actually helps. Okay. It's lower now. Yes, my bus station is still working too. Okay, passenger line ship, narrow seaway. And we want the passenger ship tool. Oh my god, what's it doing? Okay. Right. It's lower now. We'll see if this helps. Yeah, anarchy's on. Oh my fucking god! Fucking. How low can you go? You can go really low. It looks a lot happier. I don't know if it does. I mean, the boat hasn't even arrived yet, so we'll see in a sec. Next step is submarines, yeah, if this doesn't work. The front was underwater, the other boat? Yeah, I know. I know. Boats are so silly. They are. Okay, here comes the cruise ship. I can't wait to see the move. Maybe it'll just work this time. Okay, it's navigating the narrow seaway. There's loads of room below. There's no terrain conflicting with it. What was it? Invalid shape is most probably because of surface conflict. Ship nearly sinking is because of the terrain under the water. Try placing the port somewhere without a surface just to test. Thanks, I wasted 14 quid. I feel like this is a pretty good test in this location. Blah. Just let the boats have fun. Dock is too low. Any other ideas? Just enjoy it.
We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our
It's perfect.
and show you everything. Then we measure
Shipline Y. I like how it sort of stays. Hey, look, there are some people down here.
never had better. I am Seymour Grieve, and here at Breed and Grieve we are desolated by your loss. Please allow us to take special care.
There's no way to like remove the this loop thing that's trying to do, but I don't know if the loop thing it's trying to do is the culprit, because it seems to just do it on every thing. But like, I mean, it's doing it here, and it's fine. Maybe it needs to come in like from the other way. Let's try that. So, Rosslyn Heights. Now it's going to do this crazy move. But maybe this crazy move is what's needed. It looks a bit more like this now. Maybe it's just matching it up. That's so dumb. Why does it do that? It does that because I'm doing it wrong and I suck at games. That's why it's doing that. But maybe this will fix it. Can you make the sea lane go straight past the port first? No. No, you can't. Looks like the ship sinks, goes in the air due to those yellow cones in the water, but that's just me watching. The yellow cones, the buoys, you mean? I think those are just to help the ship captains navigate the seaways. Or do you mean like the rubber dongers that are like on the wall, on the side of the quay? So graceful. Okay. Do your big parking maneuver. Oh my. Oh my god. Does anybody have an example of a passenger ship that works in this game, or is it not possible? Now it's perfect. See, it'd be fine. Like, it'd be fine if it didn't turn. It'd be fine if it just like kind of like sided into it, you know. What if we try like this? Yeah, that was smoother. The like leaving was smoother. It's just this bit here. It actually tries to do the full turn. And it just like goes crazy. Yeah, watch when it leaves though. I think this leaving this leaving trajectory is better for it though. Once they empty out the hull. So I think I don't think the, yeah, look at this is nice, see? Smooth. Okay, I don't think that the height made a difference at all, so we can set it back to the same height as that. Shit, hang on a second. I just gotta do some readjusting here. Whoa. What happened here? Okay. We try again. Maybe if I put it like closer to the edge. Maybe if I put it like around here instead. Look. Maybe it doesn't really make much of a difference. Oh, you know what I just realized? Actually, I put it right on top of the bus stop and the taxi stand. Okay, we'll put it here. Where it was. Good. We gotta reconnect this seaway. Whoa! Oh, it's just turning around. I was gonna say that we were nearly there with that one. Okay, let's try like this. Maybe we just like, maybe we it's just like doesn't know where to go now. Maybe you gotta like waste its time a bunch, so that it doesn't, so that it can slow down. Oh, so close. It does seem to leave better like this, but the coming in, it still gets stuck on the wall a little. It was so close, I know. It looked like it did like the maneuver. It looked like it was gonna work, and then this one's doing it a little bit as well. Not as bad though. It's weird, eh? It's possible to bring the seaway in tighter to the port? I don't think so, no. I don't think it... Because I think, no, I can't move this thing either, I don't think. Because I think you've got the seaway, but then you have like the circle that the actual building needs as well, and that's really tight into the wall. I mean, it could be that it's the key is the issue, but maybe it just needs a two-lane road instead of a... No, this is just a two-lane. It's a two-lane already, isn't it? Maybe make it a one? It's gonna look a little weird. This thing's gonna overhang. I think this is... It looks like this is built to go on a two-lane. Like it fits on the... It fits perfectly on the road. No? No. I don't think it's anarchy. I don't think it's anarchy. The other one I had placed was placed without anarchy, and it was still doing it. These two are placed without anarchy, and they're still kind of doing it as well. The cruise ship's doing that as an old bug. But what, is there a way around it? The boat just shakes the passengers out. Wow! It's so sudden. The main cause for them tilting is underwater ledge, even the tiniest one. I mean, I can't get under the water, but I don't see any ledge at all. There's nothing, like, overlapping the road. There's a slight dip. So what, just flatten it out, you mean, like here? You might be right, because that it did change the behavior of the boat, because it kind of sunk forward for a minute. Maybe it's like, maybe it's too deep. Well, that's the first thing we did other than change the actual... Whoa. Whoa. God. Come on, man. So it is something to do with the level under the water. That's so weird, isn't it? And you could see it kind of, I wonder if maybe... Whoa! That's better. Way better. Almost perfect, I would say. But there's just like some like weird jumping when it kind of goes past certain points, right? So that's all smoothed out. It'll just be like... Yeah. That's so weird that the level underneath affects it. That is so bizarre. Maybe we can just soften it? Maybe there's just like... Maybe it just doesn't like that, like the sudden change. see. Oh my god. I mean, it's like perfect now. That's just what I was expecting it to do all along. It's not asking much, is it? Yes. Oh my god. Okay, good. Perfect. It is fucking dumb. Yep. True. So it's like the land underwater acts like the road for it. It seems to be, yeah. Do the same for the cargo ports? Yeah, I think I will. To stop this, I just want some smooth in and outs. See, look at that. It goes all crazy. It tilts a little bit here too. Just almost sunk. Almost sunk the boat. Which means that maybe we can get the the thing on the other side where it originally was, which was why we bothered to make all this stuff in the first place. This one still sinks a tiny bit. Okay, it leaving now is pretty smooth though. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, so we just need to make sure that we get any sort of jagged edges away from the side here, and it should be fine. And then we can just smooth this out again. Yes. Oh, that looks great now. It looks perfect. Nice. Don't forget to slope the edges. I've done it. We'll fix in here as well. So this one must have been just somehow better. Whoa, whoa. There. I'll just smooth this out a little bit. Okay, I think we should have some real smooth operations on the in the old port now. Can I have my 14 quid back? Yeah, charge it back. Wait, I think you were kind of right though, no? Surface conflict, ship nearly sinking is because of the terrain under the water. Yeah, you're right. You were right about the terrain under the water. I'd say that's £14 well spent. We finally got there. I think the only way to truly fix it is to restart the whole game. Everyone in the city's dead now. Okay, well, at least we know like what to do. It's a weird that you have to do that. Can we agree that it's weird that I've had to do this to get it to work? It's bizarre. Okay, good. I'm not just losing my mind. Can you put the dock back to the other side? Yeah, I will put the dock back to the other side. I liked it where it was originally, on this side. It was nice. It was nice in here. We might even be able to place it without without anarchy, although there is some overlapping items and it's an invalid shape. I think it's an invalid shape because these seaways conflict a bit, but we'll still try to do it anyway. Okay, this guy is still leaving smoothly, so that's at least something. This has gone crazy. Let's see if it actually... Oh my lord. Just get rid of some of these extra seaways here. Okay, let's see. This will be the test. Let's see if this works, and then I can put the dog park back. Hey, look, there's some people... Oh, nice run. Okay, I see a cruise ship. These people didn't get the memo. These people did not know. They're doing their squats, practicing their big squats. I'm surprised these people can walk across here, but maybe. Oh yeah, because the old bus station was here, I suppose, right? Okay, ready? Here it comes. Will it work? Look, it's got to slow down to plan its maneuver. Whoop. Whoa! Oh no. I think it might be too tight in here. I think it might just be a bit too tight in here. The turning circle, yeah. I think it might get maybe it's getting messed up because of these seaways. It might hate the fact that these two are combined here. You think that that could be a thing too? Maybe if I just put that like a bit more out. Okay, let's see if this works.
This entrance.
It's still the same turn,
And of course, it's a lovely part of town. And such a good.
but you know, maybe it might just be better.
Got to be something wrong.
One change at a time.
There's nothing wrong
Cruise
with
ships
that.
can't reverse.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you
I don't know if they can.
about your new home.
The carpet is brand new. In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell? Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind.
Feather off the edge against the dock walls too. I didn't really do this side. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right.
Does the garbage disposal work?
Well, the whole system was just replaced. Is the floor squishy over here? They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
You mean like here?
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random. Oh, sure.
Okay. All right, I see a cruise ship. I see a cruise ship making its merry way down here.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? That is a frog nut extraction. Cheap and random. You never know what
All
you're
right,
gonna get.
this cargo
Never
ship
will
is looking
find out.
better. It has docked smoothly without issue, and now we're hoping that we have the same thing happen to this cruise ship, which is currently, it's got 4 passengers on it. Not bad. Whoa. Whoa. My God. Oh my Lord. I wonder what it's actually hitting. It does seem to hit the side of the thing, but the terrain is all flattened. So I don't know if it has anywhere to hit. Oh, it's even worse. I think just the point of the ship hits the thing in it, and it just goes crazy. It doesn't like it. So maybe this just does need to be a little bit. It needs a little bit more room. Yeah, as soon as it hits the wall, it does freak out. You're right. There's one passenger getting on here. All this for. I mean, it's the start of something beautiful, of course. Whoa. Yeah, I think it is just hitting the side. Right. I guess we'll just put it back on this side. We know it works on this side. Well, we hope that it still works on this side. Alright. I'll move these over here again. And then we'll see if this cruise ship can work again. Put a marina inside? I can. I could. What, just like a little one? Like this one. Our unemployment's at 14%. It's better than it was. It was like over 30% the other day, wasn't it? Creating more squatters. Okay, here comes the cruise ship. We'll just make sure that this is fine, and then we can fart around with some other stuff. What's it trying to snap to? It's trying to snap to anything. Oh, I missed it. Well, it's leaving smoothly, so I'm assuming that it also docked smoothly. It must have, right? A 20-meter high marina. Yeah. That's it. That's the one. Where's the airport gonna go? Not far from here, actually. Okay, perfect. Great. The airport's gonna go up here. It's gonna be in this area here. Airport on the seafloor, yeah. We'll have to. We might have to. Wow, look at the clouds. You have to terraform the sky and make sure that it's all leveled off above the airport for the planes to land. Maybe they'll just do crazy loop-de-loops and barrel rolls and stuff every time they leave the airport. Smooth out the clouds. Yeah. I wonder if these boats are like a lot bigger than these cargo ships. I mean, maybe I can fit like another like cargo ship thing in here, since it's all smoothed out. And oh, what happened there? Oh no. I think it's my fault. I think it still needed some smoothing to be done. Cargo harbor. What about? Ooh, maybe. If I can remember where this stuff is, I think it might be in not ferries, water. Oh, it's in here. Piers. Distance too short. We just need like a way down. It's very high up. Or maybe we just leave it like this and just it looks better from up top and you don't need to. Nobody's gonna go down there anyway. Nobody can go down there. Nothing happened to the boat? Which boat? Wait, what happened to the boat? I'm monitoring the situation once again. Nothing. I wasn't paying attention to the boat. Okay, cruise ship. Good. Cargo ship. Huh. I think it's hitting the side a little bit. That one seems fine. Cargo ship route. Maybe it's just like the, maybe it doesn't like that turn. Perfectly timed with the cruise ship. Yeah, the cruise ship seems to be fine now. Maybe it wants a narrow seaway going like around here or something. I think it might just be this like awkward turn it's doing. Oh no, that one's fine. Maybe it's the vessel type. I guess the type of ship, seems to matter. Whoa. I think it kind of looks nice with the little marina in here. If there is going to be a marina in here, I think we probably also need like most marinas aren't like just open like this. It needs like a little bit of a funnel, which might conflict a bit with some of this stuff. Although not necessarily if I put it from this side. Cherrydale Street. What about okay, Cherrydale Street, yes, but then what if we did like a oh, maybe you can't do them in here. Some little bridges? Two-lane drawbridge? A two-lane truss? No, we don't want that. What about a little roundabout? Oh, look at this little roundabout at the end. Yes. It's a one-way. Cherrydale Street. No. my cruise ship. It's messed up again. Wait, why is it messed up again? There's not even any terrain under here. You could just swim under this wall. Maybe it knew that I was thinking about other roads and just got a bit jealous, you know? It happens. This guy should have enough room to turn. This guy should also have enough room to turn. Should be fine. It wasn't a different ship or anything, was it? Whoa! What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know what I mean, I know I added a road, but that road's so far away, it shouldn't have changed anything. I wouldn't have thought. It's coming in smooth, and then it seems to be when it leaves. It looks like it wants to go yes. What happened? It was perfect. It was so it was functioning perfectly. There's no like there's no terrain difference here though. It's all smoothed out, so I don't know why it's just dipping like around here, it seems. We'll see. It is it's gyrating a lot when it's docked as well. Has that affected this? No, it doesn't seem to have. Can you upgrade the narrow waterway that's part of the dock for the higher waterway? No. There's been a crash. There's been a crash on one of our fine roads. That was not a good turn by the boat. Just absolutely not a great turn at all. You're right. It was a terrible turn by the boat. One of the worst boat turns we've ever seen. Okay, let's see if this works a bit better. It's gyrating a lot, but I don't know why adding. The only thing I changed is I added this, but it hasn't affected this, so I don't know why it's affected this over here. And where it's dipping doesn't make sense with what was happening before either. you know? Blech. I don't think I can get rid of this sharp turn either. I think this is just the route it wants to take. Or we could try this. Well, at least it docks nicely now. Before it was just like jackknifing. What a silly game, eh? You never had this problem playing Hitman 2? No, you're so right. This never happened when we played Hitman 2. I don't know why this has just started happening now even. Just, it's weird. I don't think there's any like weird terrain or anything. Like it seems fine. The ship's okay. Yeah, the ship does seem to be fine. Yeah. A little bit of a dip on the way in as well. Let's just try this one again, I guess. I don't know. No, I don't need to use submarines. We're using them already, pretty much. These guys are already submarining. We fit out these boats to be like submarines. Not enough customers. Not enough customers. Aha! Okay, it's fixed. Somehow. Yes. The reasons came together and fixed it. You want your dip back. So, it's such a weird thing, isn't it? Lack of customers. Not enough customers. The company is struggling due to lack of customers. This seems to be happening in a lot of places across the city. But what does it mean? More customers required? That's a nice building. Actually, both of these here have come out nice too. You leave for a minute, and then these things upgrade a bit, and they look better. Sometimes. Sometimes they look better. Other times, not so much. You know. Our unemployment rate is nearly 15% once again. Jobs, employed, moved away, moved in. I think you need like customers of a certain demographic for some of these places, right? And that's why. So like these guys want what kind of customers? They're not making any money. Our demand is up for everything.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay cheap
and random. Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday. Cheap and random.
Cheap and random. Maybe you just need some more office buildings.
Cheap and rent. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
It does not want to build those ones. Too much commercial and not enough residential? I think we have enough residential, though our unemployment rate's like 15%. It means we have too many people and not enough jobs, right? We're gonna watch England tonight. Yeah. Did you watch any of the matches yesterday, Dowie? Did you watch France? Nah, I probably won't finish early. I'll just catch the second half or whatever. Woo. Oh. Oh. Yes, there's a healthy amount of people waiting outside this train station. Whether they're actually using the train station, there's a little bit of activity on the platform. It's a tiny bit. They might be using it. What a view, eh, when you get in? Whew. Just like some empty field and then some big offices. We need to expand. I don't know if I'm going to do more of this along here, maybe like a little tiny bit, and then probably lower out the density like around here. It's like beach area all the way to here, just sprawl it out, I guess. I need to start moving some of this industry over here and then figure out what this is going to look like over here as well. Sterling Street. Try to line this up somewhat. This is just a medium port, but it's quite a big port. And there's so many port activities taking place. Look at all these moving parts. It's looking pretty good. That's your drag name? Cheap and random. I like that. That is a great name. Cheap and random. Some park props, nature props. There's some commercial ones. It's like a whole bunch of shopping trolleys. And then there's a bunch of residential ones too. Greenhouses, barbecues, sheds. Wheelie bins. Just plop a couple of these out here just for fun. And then the industrial stuff, there's like all these there's containers and stuff, and there's junk piles. And then there's just like industrial manufacturing doodads as well. All these Dr. Seuss looking things. But then there's like all these fishing baskets and stuff too. Yes. Making a PUBG map with a container yard. I'm making a PUBG container yard. I just want to decorate it like a little bit more, but it doesn't need to go like crazy with the decoration. We can get a couple more of these warehouses and stuff. I think would look pretty good. Maybe even just get a couple of big parking lots. Big parking lots could look good in here too. Medium, moderate, large, very large. The very large parking lot has some trees and stuff around it, which is maybe not the best. Or maybe it is the best. It just depends on how you want to look at it. Maybe that is simply the best. Oh, you know what I've done here? Just need to upgrade these. I put these on, that's why it's not working. Arborview Lane. I think I can get in here and take out some of this stuff, right? Using, what's the thing? Surface area tool? Sometimes you can get right in here and get like trees out and remove surfaces. Yep. And then I can just put my own surface on this. Yes. Okay, that looks better. Get rid of all the trees and the greenery and just put a whole bunch of, you know, not trees and greenery. We can't have a single tree growing in this area. We're going scorched earth down here. More scorching heat concrete? Absolutely. That's the way to do it. Joe's. Joe's ploppable industrial things. Yes. What about a industrial clutter 1? Wonderful. I wonder if we could like set this back a little bit here too. Washington Lane. Look at all the traffic coming in here. Shipping containers of the new rock placing? Yes. Very much so. But what about also, wait, are there any... There's no like concrete parks, is there? Not that we'd really want to park in here anyway. I think we probably just want another parking lot that we can just... Large, moderate. Moderate fits pretty nice in here too. Yes. Try to straighten this up a little bit. Some of the roads are not perfectly straight. This is looking all right. It's getting a lot bigger. We'll expand a little bit down here as well, I think. We might be able to get some more container ships coming in. Although I think we're pretty connected for container... Well, maybe not. Cargo. So we got... Oh yeah, that's cargo. This is cargo. And then we've got the passenger line as well. Okay, so there's cargo coming from both of those sides. But does that mean that there's potentially something over here too? If I do... what if I expand the seaway? Yes. And then we could potentially get another another dock or something like over here. You can add as many external connections as you want. Think about all the importing and exporting that we can do. Art Vandelay style. No, I don't have any fishing industry. I don't really I don't even really know how to set it up, actually. We should take a look. Specialized industry. Fishing and open water fish farming. Fishing and open water fish farming specialized industry can be set up on open water areas. Fishing requires a high fish population to yield fish, but fish farms can produce fish regardless of the population level. Um, I think I've killed a lot of the fish. I think I've killed many fish. Art Vandalay stopped exporting to focus on the importing. So he did. Yeah, so he did. Of course I remember that. The boats in the marina are a mod, yeah. It's in the it's in the list. I can't remember what it's called. I use them over here as well. They're nice. They're really nice actually, because you just draw a line and it auto fills all the boats and stuff for you. It's great. Right. Give me 2 seconds. Mind my boats. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a minute. Hey, sorry, I'm back. Any boat issues? Were the boats behaving themselves while I was gone? None. Tea. I got some tea, yes. I was so thirsty. I simply had to get some tea. I've done it. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. 3-lane asymmetric Port Gate Road. 2-lane Port Road. 2-lane Port Road with a key on the left. We'll build this to about, I think, here. Whoops. Oh, whoops. There's another little dot there. Perfect. And then we can get in here and flatten some of this out. Yeah, we can, there's the painting tools now, right? I keep forgetting about these painting tools. If you don't want it to be green, you can make it like dirty. You can make it like a whoa. You can make it like a dirty one. A real old dirty. 2-lane, 1-lane, a one-way road.
Cheap and random.
150.
We love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random. Toaster works fine if you flip the bread. Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frog leg extraction.
I love the one way. This is going to be amazing. Right. So we want this, that one too. Don't want to ever miss that one.
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is. Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Ah, I missed one. I missed two, actually. What a weird shape. Spasm Electronics. they had to they must have removed that one because it was insane to have in a video game in the year 2000 and whatever it was when this came out. Whoops. Pardon me. Okay, we want to get some. Oh, this is looking insane. It's all over the place. What was that noise? Okay, I think we'll put another little yeah. You can get the borders on these, which is kind of nice. These are too high, actually. Oh. I think this one's attached to this. Oh, it is. But this one is not attached to this one. So here, let me remove this. And then we can just do like a little page down. It doesn't, I don't know if I need to like change this to make it like accessible, because nobody is gonna walk on these and come down. It's just for looks, right? It's just so that we can get a couple of little a couple of little marinas like dotted here and there. Is this where I'm gonna dump the poop water? Absolutely not. But having said that, yes, I might. Okay, and I also have some little boats. Boat floating. Boat 4 floating. We can just tie up like a couple of little boats on the side here. Make it look a little bit more like, you know. Look at this one. Some huge ones. Boat 4, pontoon boat. A small sailboat, no sail, floating. Ah, the floating ones are really nice. And look at this, you got trailers and stuff too. We can put like a parking lot up here and maybe just put some boat trailers and whatnot. Could look good. I think it just breaks up like that. We could put a couple of those in here too, you know. One of the boats looks like it's sunk. That's fine. You would probably find a couple of sunken boats in a marina as well, wouldn't you? Oops. This road, whichever road this is, seems to have. Is this just a one-way? Maybe that's not so bad having that there, actually. My terrain. Oh, I've just figured it out, actually. It's this one here, isn't it? I'd take all these off. That one might just need to be straight up replaced. I'm not sure. And then typically you'd have around here, you'd probably have some rocks, right? Whoa. I don't know why I can't get rid of this. Still won't let me. Is there like a bit of road that I'm like missing or something? Maybe I just gotta delete this bit of road? it's this thing. That's why. Okay. That's why. It was that all along. Causing all those issues. Okay. Should be able to... Nope.
Lights, camera, movies. You can't get enough drone cinema. More than a flash of the pan, ain't that right, Span? You betcha, man. Tons of fun, so bring the whole clan down to Tinsel Town. Cut! Quiet on the set. Can you feel the excitement? Curtain opens, the lights go down.
I think it's just texture though. I don't think it's, well, I say that there's like a gap there, but it's we could probably just cover it up with some concrete. I think. I'm hoping. God, I'm hoping.
For the best in men's clothing.
It's rock time.
We have all the finest silk and many other.
Oh no, the level's not high enough.
We will lay out on our table and show you.
Look how low it is.
Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. The cha-cha threads. You never had better.
I think it needs to go up like even more. Like maybe here. That's too much. It just needs to go down a tiny bit. Whoa. 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 The terrain underneath is affecting my floating boats. My floating boats. Okay, let's get rid of these stray rocks and this weird one that's like poking up here. I think it looks all right. You can just go into singular plot mode when if you want to, like, you know, just like finish it off a little bit. I love getting into singular plot mode. It's the greatest mode to be in. Filling up the gaps. Yeah, it looks nice like from far away though, doesn't it? You get like a little bit of like water on top, but then it looks a bit more like I don't know, like a marina. It looks like a marina should. Oh, not up there. Some of those are sticking up like too high now. Yeah. I think that looks fine. Ignoring the fact that you can't actually access it, but it is just meant to look, it's meant to just sort of like give a little bit of variation to what is otherwise just a very sort of like weirdly flat, you know, curved, busy port area. Just pretend. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you'd have like a couple little like buildings here too. Maybe we could put some. I don't know if you're allowed to put residential buildings on like these roads, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. This is for like the very rich people, so that they like to live close to their boats. Because they spend so much time at sea. It looks kind of weird when you connect like this road to that road. I don't know if there's like a way to just use the... I suppose you could just use the port streets, but they're all two-laners. Fieldstone Street. UK high density housing? We want like big maybe we put like a unique one in here instead. Like maybe we put Lighthouse Point. It's too big. Maybe we put Grandview Heights. Oh my god. It's way too big. There's mixed here, but these are all way too big. Commercial only. And then Joe's Ploppable Warehouses. What about like a camping site? You see camping sites close to marinas? Often? Oh, you can't put so these roads are not zonable. These port roads, you can't zone into them. Interesting. Okay. So we'd have to zone these potentially zone like some nicer apartments like in and around here where it's not like on the port, and then we can't connect to the port either. Build a bridge. Build a bridge. Can you have another like port like entrance and exit, or are you limited to just one? Like what if I had a small port and I put this small port like say here, I need to get some cars and stuff here though, I suppose. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's try this. So you got incoming and outgoing. And then this would just need to be connected to this, and then we could just have this maybe like cut off here. If we cut off here and then we put in a like just the smallest roundabout. Oh. I think I'd need to upgrade these roads. You can't connect the port roads to normal roads, or else it'll complain. So it's like a tricky. It's a tricky one. It'll be a tricky one here. I think I can do it though. Oh no, what did I do here? It keeps like it's all these rocks. I can't actually. There's too many rocks. There's so many rocks. No. I got it. Okay, perfect. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, I'm trying to fool this this port area into thinking that it's not a port. A port. It's not a port. This is not a port. You know what? Maybe I just move this over to here. Castlewood Street. All right, Chad, I have an idea.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town. And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place. There's nothing wrong with that house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new. In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
All right.
Faster to repaint it.
So this is
Let's take a look at the
Port
kitchen.
Road
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of
without
mind
that stuff
is our
on.
priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced. Is the floor squishy over here? They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
That outline real estate. Future.
I have to fix this after because it looks crazy, but it's just so that we can get some of this separation here. So for example, now we could just revert back to normal roads, which will be better, and then we can zone in here too. So we can just upgrade. Whoop. And then Lavender Lane can just connect up to this as a two-way road. A two-lane, I should say. A two-lane road. High Street. Ha! No. Oh. Hang on a second. Phew. Quickly save. I've done it. I've done it. I've quickly saved it. The huge roller coaster of emotions? I know. Oh my lord. Okay, wonderful. Just get back into some rock plopping. More rocks have plopped onto the street than anywhere else. Let's get some little rocks dotted in here too. It's the new trees. Oh no. Too many little rocks in the road now. Oh, I can't pinpoint some of these little rocks in the road. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's pretend that that is not there. We'll just pretend that that's simply not there. Okay, this is perfect now. We can upgrade these roads and zone on here. This is gonna be nice. And it doesn't need to be a one-way anymore. The terrain is just looking so crazy around here. Do 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 do. Whoops. Man, people are gonna love living here and just looking out across like a gigantic cargo yard and also trains arriving and stuff. How do they get to the marina? Currently? On a wing and a prayer. But at least they don't need to go through the port to do it. I probably want to take anarchy off and stop using the keys at about maybe this point, or maybe even sooner. Alright, I'll have to adjust the heights and stuff on that too. A gate bypass exists. Oh, I guess you can't have two gates then. Okay, that's fine. Claiborne Street. We'll just dead end down here. That's fine. Dead end into maybe some sort of like parking or something for this area. Whoa. This can connect onto here. Alderwood Lane. Yeah, I think this could look really nice when it's all done. We can I can fix up some of this. Blech. You're glad the whole city is flat and no roads have hills. There's a couple of there's a couple of hilly roads, but we don't really like to talk about them because they're annoying. I try my best not to talk about them. Because they are so annoying. Okay, Dunhaven Lane. Hell yeah. Dunhaven Lane. You're getting a large parking... No, not a large. It's way too big. A medium parking lot, though, I think is fine for Dunhaven Lane. It's not getting any electricity for some reason. How weird. It's all connected up. No power. Place it without anarchy and then move it with anarchy. Oh, maybe it just doesn't like anything on this road at all. Okay. For fuck's sake. I think these things might be like clipping into the road a bit.
Digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it, Dick? Digital! You a man or a mountain? Digital! It rips out your heart and stomps it to death. Digital!
Digital.
Sound a thick digital. We'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
Overlapping items. If I try to place this anywhere on this road, it hates it. It must be this this bit here.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first kunoas? I guess it was the feel of waffling and the cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's.
Oh, what's happened here?
Morello's cookie dough ice cream, created by childhood.
Oh, weird. In water. What the hell? Okay, maybe I can move this now? Aha! Okay, it still doesn't like that bit, but it's fine. We just wanted to place this around here anyway, right? To take some of these sub-elements out of here as well, I think. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Where's the mayoral mansion? We don't have a mayoral mansion at present. We're still waiting. We're still waiting for the go ahead. What about some motorcycle parking? Oh yeah, get some motorcycle parking, and then, you guessed it, bicycle parking as well. God, they are loving that. Dunhaven Lane, good old Dunhaven Lane. Okay, so in here we can zone a little bit and try to make this look appealing. Appealing for people who love to... Oh, shit. It looks like a bit of a butt crack. Hey, look at this garbage truck is coming down here. He wants to check it out. He wants to see what's going on. Let's see what it looks like with some high-density housing down here. Where is the boat ramps? Good question. Where is the boat ramps? Oh, these look good. Maybe we can do like a breakwater kind of thing. This leads nowhere right now, but it does look good. Nobody will ever be able to walk on this. How sad is that? And also, I can't change the level on it because there's so many rocks around here. I wonder if I could do filters and do it like this. Plants. Props. Yeah, you can. That's so good. You can use the filters. Wow, they love this parking lot? Don't they just? Somebody's parked their motorcycle. In fact, a couple of people have parked their motorcycles here. Oh, here we go. Looking good. Looking real good. You park and then jump 25 feet down to your boat. Okay. The thing is, though, nobody's going to walk down there anyway. It's just all props. It's all props. So nobody even would walk down there. I wonder what this would look like with some trees and stuff. Because I don't think the container yard necessarily needs that much concrete. Or do you think it absolutely does? Like it'd be crazy not to. Where is it not connected? Maybe it's just too big. I've gone over it a couple of times now. It hates it. Look at these. Was so enchanted by the car park, I started eating my banana before finishing my sandwich. I'm in a shambles here. That does happen. Car park enchantment syndrome is definitely a thing. Maybe I should go like from here to here, and then keep it 90 and then adjust it after. There we go. And then we could just do a little bit of filling, like up to the edge here. We can't connect these roads because it'll do a gate bypass, and then the port will just stop working. Houseboat count? I don't know. I gotta get rid of some of these trees. Surfaces filter. Any other prop filter. Some space to potentially put some stuff in here if we need it. Oh, I've really enjoyed working on this port. We should, you guys want to do an airport next? Should I wait and unlock the international airport, or do you think we should just start small and then go big when it's time to go big? Parking lot. Put up a parking. Put up a. I have the airport unlocked. Where can we put it? We could put it like up here, and then just give it a lot of the access that it will need, especially if we're gonna have like cargo planes coming in, male planes, female planes, passenger planes, passenger jets. It's gonna cost 750,000 bucks. It's pretty cheap for an airport. And then we'd eventually replace this with what? The international airport, the Chirp X Space Center, passenger airplane line tool, cargo airplane route tool. Bam. Okay. What kind of upgrades can you get? You can get airport services, a cargo terminal, and a business lounge. Okay, the cargo terminal has a rail connection as well, which is good. And then business lounge is just something that attaches there, and airport services as well. Okay, cool.
No? We're still good though. I got a brochure here. It's there are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call.
Yeah, let's
Wait,
just
you got the
buy
number?
all this stuff.
No, never mind.
Because we want to put the airport up here. What are some good reference points for airports? Maybe like Chorley's grown so much. I know it's huge now, isn't it?
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hide away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Do you think we could have like another one in here-ish? Do you think that would be crazy to have another one in here? Maybe you can have too many of these things? Can you ever have too many of these things though? They look great. They actually just look so good. Just get a couple of them. We want this to be probably about this high, right? Oops. You don't enjoy those. I would not want to park my boat in some of those spaces. There's plenty of room, except for where there's all these rocks and stuff. Maybe this is not so good. There's also definitely some like weird land stuff happening here too. I'd park my boat in most of these bays, I think. I'd park my boat in a bay. Here. Can you paint one purple? No. No, unfortunately, it's not possible. Alderwood Lane. Completely hates this road because of all the clipping and stuff. It's completely understandable. The poverty apartments? They're poor. Yes, no, they're all poor. We're trying to make some nice, like, marina-looking apartments. In actual fact... some parks, yeah. Need some parks. We're looking for browse London townhouses. No, we want Danube Marina Apartments. These look like nice marina apartments, don't they? Okay, we'll get those. This is the boat package. Marina networks plus low tri boats and boat package in case you want to do any marina stuff yourself. Got to get the anchor prop. I don't know if I want the anchor prop. Right, so these come in under what? High density housing. We're looking for unzoned. Oh, are they in here? No. Mixed housing, old town style apartment buildings. London townhouse mixed. Industrial manufacturing. Waterfront housing, row housing. I can't see this. Oh, maybe they're... No, they're not down here. These look like those block apartments that are in Chicago Most Dangerous Gangs YouTube videos. Really? Low rent, London townhouse. Mixed housing. Semi-detached London townhouse. No, I don't see them. Maybe they're in the water section? No, they're not in here. Joe's. What are we looking for? Danube. Apartments L1 4x4, 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 and 4x4. They're all 4x4. These are just like straight up. You're good to go. These are nice. Okay, we could do something with these. Overlapping item, overlapping item, overlapping item. Look at all these people that have now been made homeless by me and my antics. Snap. Maybe let's take snap to grid off. Snap to guidelines. Oh, it's trying to snap to like 2 guidelines, I think is why it's struggling. Whoops. Birchdale Lane and Northgate Lane. Northgate Lane! These are like smaller ones. Even smaller. So these are like the tallest ones. Oh. They disappeared. So it just builds automatically as a level 5, but actually doesn't? So where are they? In here? I can't see them in here anywhere. They look like they're just I don't know where these exist. Like what it says that they're residential. But where are they? And then they just don't build. It's condemned immediately. 30 households. They're EU medium density. So do they just have a chance of spawning alongside everything else? Medium density EU, yeah. So we want EU medium density, 2 sex chat. Sorry. Okay, it was EU medium density housing. And it was 4x4? It says there's only 2 of these. So let's just see what it makes. You need to plop the growables so they don't get condemned when you place them. You need to plop the growables so they don't get condemned. That's what I was doing. I was placing them from here. But they were just condemned straight away. Now they're not. What happened there then? They had to be zoned in. Yeah, it looks like it. So you can just place them right on top of a zoning. And then they work. What about like a parking lot and then maybe also like a really cool bus stop? I'm thinking like a cool bus stop. Overlapping items. Because this wall aha, no longer overlapping. Small parking lot. Small parking lot, and then we can just take some of the gubbins out of here. Like the fence. These massive lights. Man, where all these people just appear from? They just they just come flying in. It's a parking lot. Oh my god. People, it's true. They do love parking.
Damskus Diner offers great food.
Damskus Diner.
If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damskus. Damskus Diner,
the only one. Northgate Lane. I think I've solved the mystery of Northgate Lane at long last. New apparel. Let's go to per new apparel. You know what? Let's go to per new apparel. What are we waiting for? Okay, I think this road will work now. Yes, it will. All right, so for this, we just need, if we want to place more of these apartments, we just need to place 4x4 density ones, and then I can just plop them in. And then you can get the whole area looking like, you know, the same. Uniform if you like. Do you like, I love a man in a uniform? What about, oh, hang on a second. What happened here? It's gone crazy. It's gone absolutely nuts. It's gone doolally. What does Pernu mean? I think it's just a name. I think it's just the name for Pernu apparel. Let's go to Pernu apparel. What about some boats that float? A boat that floats. A sailboat? A Coast Guard boat. A boat 2 floating. This boat is maybe too big for in here, but it's fine. I think that's good. We don't want to like overdo it with these. We'll just have like a couple of them dotted around. Bus stop. Everything is getting all jiggly with those boats. Yeah. It's kind of nice that there's like a living area over here too. You know? Spruce Lane. Whoa, somebody's died in these new apartments already. Can you believe it? Because I sure can't. Maybe some medium single row parking lots. And then what about like a couple of like tiny parking lots? Yeah. I think the tiny parking lots and the small single row parking lots are all looking pretty good. People love parking along here, it turns out. It's like one of their favorite places to park. Still a bit of an issue with this. The harbors are for extreme sport lovers only. Cliff driving in and rock climbing out. Yes. I know. I know. I think we'll probably put some texture on this, but also we might just get some more concrete from the port for this too, I think. Just ignore the fact that you have to jump down like a 50-foot wall to get to your boat. Just pretend that there's like teleportation devices or maybe like an elevator in there or something. Oh no. We get some trees and whatnot in here too, I think. Well, these ones like slightly upgraded, I think, or maybe that's just like the style of them. I like these. I think they look good. I think it'll come together once we place a couple of chestnuts.
Oh boy. I love my view out of my new apartment down by the harbor. It looks so nice.
Yes.
I hope an hospital gets built close by soon.
What?
I've already broken both arms and legs 3 times getting down to my sailboat because some dingus said it'll be fine less than 3.
No. Wait. But wait a sec. Wait one damn minute here. Oh look, I can actually, I've got icons for all these fences now. Look at the tall metal fence. Yeah.
Old and Rhino has been around since long before you were born. It all began back in the time of the first antiques. Later, when phonograph came along, that seemed like a natural fit. As step into old and vital
Yes.
and breathe the air.
No.
Transported back to the time of Edison. and
No.
before there was proper recording.
No.
Don't forget our collection of wax cylinders and player pianos.
No. Fence, the whole fence is just pouring out. Let's go to Pernue Apparel. Yes. Yes, chat. How are we feeling about some of this crap that I'm doing with the rocks and stuff? I think it's coming together pretty nice around here with the old port, and the boats are behaving themselves and whatnot too. It's pretty nice. Let's get rid of this since we've been using these things, and I think they just actually look so much better. Right out into where the all the heavy freight shipping is going as well. Perfect. I think that's a good height too. It's not as tall. Yes. Amazing. Add some boats offshore on moorings. What, like in these things? I don't know if I have any big boats. It might be cool to actually just have some like ploppable tanker ships and stuff. Stuff that, like, you know, instead of the port just being like empty all the time. Oil rig, I've got some. I have one at least, and I can make more if we want more money. There's got to be some assets for that, yeah. I thought that there would be for sure. There's nowhere to do any shopping around here, though, is the only thing. So if you want to like load up your boat with like peanut butter, jelly, and bread, so that you can only eat that while you're out at sea, forget about it. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna have to take the highway. You're gonna have to get into the city. You're probably gonna have to drive along here. You're gonna have to get to this place, which is gonna be shortly upgraded to feature a medium roundabout, because I think that would be useful. And then also, you're then gonna have to drive down here. You're gonna have to get onto the octopus connected highway, and then you're gonna have to hit the road. You're gonna have to hit the road so hard, and you know what? You still don't know where to go, so you're just gonna keep following the highway, and then maybe you'll get off here because you've seen a spar truck, and you'll follow that spar truck, and you'll think, there's got to be a spar around here somewhere. I'm taking a right. Oh shit, where am I? I'm in like the middle of nowhere, the UK, but oh my god, there's a Morrissey's. No, there's a Lidl here. I'm gonna stop here and grab all of the peanut butter and jam that I need, and fresh bread, and well, it's time for me to go home. Ooh, I gotta retrace my steps all the way back. It's quite a long drive, but the thing is, like, you could probably get enough peanut butter, jam, and bread to last you a lifetime, and just fill up your whole boat with it, you know? Needs a TK Maxx. I'll tell you what, we need some more customers for all of these places. These places are clamoring for new customers. They need them. There are no new customers. Maybe once we build the airport. Maybe once the airport is built, we're good to go. Man, this looks looking great. So I know it's so slow going. Sorry, I just like to take my time. I don't want to just like ram a bunch of stuff in there. I like to just take my time, and it does take a long time, but it's coming together nice. It's very connected too. There's a lot of stuff coming through here. The airport is going to need some form of connection to the train, which might mean going like this, having the runway here instead. If the runway is here and we do this upgrade for cargo terminal, that can just go straight out onto the network immediately, and we won't need to do too much won't need to be changed there, and also it's probably better for the road connection here too. What did I use for those docks? Which ones? What, the marinas? It's called like a Marina Network Tool or something? Cliffside runway makes perfect sense, yeah. Underground train station? Or not possible? I don't know if you can do underground. I can get tracks underground, but I don't know if you can do an underground station. There's some sunken stations, but they're not like fully underground. This is kind of a city connector, but it's not really being used for like city connection right now. This solar thing does not need to be here either. I mean, we could just move this over here too, or just give the airport maybe its own highway connection entirely, so that we're not, because we're probably going to sprawl out into here. Let's just see, what do we have for resources? We could do some farming up here. There's maybe some logging to be done. Minerals, oil. There's way more ore over here. Next time you should order a map with 1 elevation level. I think it's been fine. I think leveling it out and then trying to keep some of it in, I think has worked out okay. I think it's probably fine. What kind of road do we want leading in here? Maybe we can get like a big 4-laner. Or is that too much? Maybe a huge 4-laner is too much. When will Jeffland be making a return? What, you mean from yesterday's session? I don't know. It was the parade stuff seemed pretty cool. I feel like I would have like probably enjoyed it a lot more had I already had like a big park to just like add the parades to, you know, rather than starting from scratch. But it feels like I feel like I need to like get into it a bit more, you know. It wasn't like super clicking. Maybe I was just like in a bad mood or something. Or maybe I'm just too Chorley centric these days, you know. Or 'cause you are bad. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, there is always that. Yeah, I'm just bad at Planet Coaster. That's what put me off. We're gonna try to loop in onto this airport from the highway, but I think maybe we'll do like an up and over the highway, potentially. I'm thinking of doing like an up and over the highway. And not just up these soft ramps. So still, it's quite high up still, isn't it? Whoops. Wrong tool.
I am Seymour Greed, and here at Greed and Grief we are desolated by your loss. Please allow us to take special care of your loved one as we prepare them for their final journey and lay them to their rest, be it terrestrial or atmospheric. Ask about our cryogenic storage facility. Consignment to the depths is available upon request. Extraordinary requirements are honored at a premium. Greed and Grief. always as
All right,
it's due.
so it goes. Well, maybe we don't do an up and over. Actually, maybe we just do a loop, a loop right on.
We love the cheap and random flea market. We came
It's gonna
here
go.
hoping
It's gonna go
antiques
high
and
up though.
mistakes.
It is gonna go very high.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
Pew pew pew.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
I'm paging up. I guess I'm paging up again here too. Let's try connecting up around here, but let me just see what this is doing. Might want to like soften this even more. Cheap and random. Cheap and random. Yeah, the slope tool would work too, yeah. But doing this smoothing is seems to be okay too. It's fine. Topography. So we want the 4-lane two-way highway level with this. And then into double lanes. So we're not connecting this back. So we're gonna need, well, we might eventually, but this road, the train. The train. Okay, cargo terminal. And then the train, the double train tracks. The double train tracks have not brought any power to this. It's weird. You'd think it would, but maybe it just needs like some electric cable. How did I do this before? Electric cable? Underground electric cable. No, it still doesn't have any power. Maybe it's just got a... We need water as well, right? and sewage. Oh, it's because this road needs to be connected. That's why. Not like this as well. It's gotta be... There we go. Lack of high-skilled labor. The company cannot find enough employees with higher education levels. Whoa. That's not good. I thought we had some of the finest... I thought we had some of Starfleet's finest here. Perhaps not. What's the... plus 17.4? Oh, that's really high up. Holy shit. That is incredibly high up. Oh, I can't even delete this. Ah, here we go. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll probably just grab something to eat as well. Oh wait, let me turn off this topography, and I'll be right back. Okay, 2 secs. See you in a sec.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that
Everybody
thing?
get out!
What is that thing?
That
is
is
a
a
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
If fashion is my passion, having a craving for saving you. With quantity over quality. Let's go to Pernod Apparel.
Hello. Wow, look at all those boats. Look at all those boats. I brought back more tea. Going crazy for tea today. Well, crap. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Right. We need to. We're gonna need some sort of sloping corridor in here or something for the old airport, which is maybe not the worst thing, because this is just way too high up. Oh my god, it's gonna be so dangerous. I think a sloping corridor could be really good. Let's level off. Perhaps around... I'm just gonna eyeball it. We'll make like a little shelf, and then we'll do like a more gradual slope. We'll create a nice slope. Set target. Setting target. That's much better. That's gonna be much better.
Lights, camera, movies. You can get enough of Drome Cinema. More than a flash of the pan, ain't that right, Stan? You betcha, man. Tons of fun, so bring the whole clan down to Tinsel Town. Cut! Quiet on the set! Can you feel the excitement? Curtain opens, the lights go down, and you're about to break box office records of fun. Come one, come all to the Cinema Mall. All that glamour, all the magic, just around the corner.
Okay.
Drome Cinema, your
We can smooth this out a little bit as well. God, it's so annoying how it jumps like over this thing, like when you're panning and it fucking jumps. God, it just drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. Nice penis, thank you so much. I just had it stuffed. Wait a sec.
Then we measure you to your tip, and you allow the thread we spoke for you. A cha-cha threads. You never had better.
Well, Wachacha Trails. Let's get up to a level. That's such a good curve, isn't it? But I think we're looking for something a bit more like up and over the highway. And then, yes. Okay, so that's for this way. And then we're gonna connect up this, we're gonna have this connector. So this is gonna be a 4-lane, 2-way highway, which is going to very precariously, connect up here. Meaning that we want to delete this. And connect into there. And then we want the same thing to happen, but on this side. So we'll do an upgrade to a 3-laner. I guess it's gonna try to put it through the train track, which is kind of annoying. Okay. We'll just add a node further down here, I think. An anti-jump mod when? What? How do I fix, like, maybe I do it with this actually. Is it this? Maybe it's, oh, it's this one. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, so that's going this way, from the other side and this way, and then we just need to get the connections back on. Back on. So we're gonna just follow this guy around. And then cruise on into here. Yep. Ah. What has it done? No. 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 Yep. Get there. Oh, it's looking great. I don't know about like the this weird height here though. And also, whoa. This weird curve. Okay, so that goes this way. There's been a crash because of my silly antics on the highway already. Unbelievable. All right, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's looking great. So we just need an upgrade for here. Oh yeah, we need anarchy for this as well because it's going into a tile that I don't own. Oh, I like this. I like how much control I have over the little movements. I can bring this back, for example, and line this up really nice here. I should smooth out some of my other highways. Some of them are like a little bit jagged. This one is now as well. I ruined it.
What are
Wait.
these birds doing here?
Wait. Hey Milsheen, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you're good. Also, Laser Boobs, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Sorry I was not here when you did it. Or maybe I was. In spirit. Okay. We can smooth some of this out now. And then you have this really fun highway that nobody will want to drive on, but actually maybe it's not so bad, and somebody is driving on it. It's a police car. Oh my god, this is the police. Come out with your hands up. Okay. A small terminal and runway that provide the city with flight connections increases the attractiveness of the city and raises the effectiveness of offices. Can be upgraded with airport services, a business lounge, and a cargo terminal. Airport services and business lounge? Hell yeah. We're giving Chorley what it deserves. First class travel. Chorley has identified a need for first-class travel, and we're going to give it to him. Everyone can finally escape from Chorley via plane. Yeah. Okay. Airport. Passenger airplane tool. Create a route. Where do we want to go? Oh man, this. How about we go to Bytham and back? Airline 1. Bytham Express. 2 terminals, 1 aircraft, no passengers. Yet. There is a garbage truck. Oh man, look at this. The plane has arrived. It has no passengers on board. Let's go to Pernue Apparel. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna get such a good view of Chorley on that flight. That's gonna be crazy.
For the best in men's clothing.
Okay, and what about some cargo? Some cargo. Not only do we have a cargo train,
And show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip.
from the airport to
We spoke
ooh,
the
ooh,
Chacha trails. You never
to Slickville. And then back. Sure. That's passenger train. Train line 5. Subway lines. It must be Slickville Express. 10 passengers, 56 passengers, 9 passengers, 25 passengers. Oh my god. The Uptown Loop. Okay. Where are my cargo trains? Cargo trains. So we got Cargo Railway Route 1 and Cargo Railway Route 2. Cargo Railway Route 2 is the one that goes to Slickville from the airport. Okay, that's fine. Boats only have one connection? No, we got a passenger boat and we got 2 cargo boats coming in right now, which is for now fine, I think. A plane has landed. Okay, let's get a cargo plane. And we're gonna send a cargo plane to Bytham as well. There's 3 people on here on the Bytham Express right now. That's so good. What a time to fly. You get the whole plane to yourself pretty much. I think this is the cargo plane. The cargo plane that's just arrived and is now leaving Cargo Air Route 1. Okay. Good. Now we can trade with Bytham. Cargo plane. One passenger? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, we need to get some we're gonna need to get some like bus stops and stuff set up here. Road? An EU bus stop shelter? This must be the entrance to the airport, right? It's gotta be. Where all these garbage trucks are coming. So you got cargo entrance here and then normal entrance. This is like the terminal entrance. This is some more parking and maybe, oh, this is like executive stuff. So they're gonna go in this way. So we'll get this set up here like this, and then we'll do a bus line tool. So we're going from the airport. You guessed it. To 120 Pine Street. And back. Yes. Not enough buses. Okay, so this has got to be the airline looper here, right? Bus line 13. Gotta be the airline looper. We're gonna make this hot pink. There's 230 people on bus line 11, which is what? Where is bus line 11? Oh, this is like the, I think this is the one that connects you down to 116 Bedford Street. Yeah, it does. Okay. Bus line 11 should be called the Uptown connector. This one comes down here. But eventually you can get over to the sporting goods shop, and then you'll be able to get over to the airport as well. Boom. Look at all the people. Some people just don't even stay at the bus station. Look, some people are actually just walking into town. Oh my god. What a thrilling sight. Well, we've almost reached this side of the map. We've built out to here. So a lot of the stuff that we don't want near sort of like the really built up areas where people live.
Can we get a Twin Towers asset? My city's skyline just isn't complete.
I don't know if you can get them. I don't know if you can get those. Wait, where is this placed? Why is this all Northgate Lane? Oh, it's like it's built two. It's built 2 buildings. Oh, that's what's happening with these as well. Because I placed them on top of. Oh, I see. It's like a building within a building. Those other ones had time to build. Felly, thanks so much for 1337. I don't think such an asset exists. I don't think you can get one. We're gonna need some more bus depots. Maybe up around the airport is a decent place for a bus depot. What do you think? So we want a compact bus depot, or do we want just a normal bus depot? We probably want a normal bus depot. Here we go. Look at all these Flix buses. Oh, one thing I want to do here as well is gotta be the airline looper. We want to select just normal buses for this one. This is just normal bus models, right? Send all these Flix buses back home. I want to see these pink buses. It's called the World Trade Center, and you can get it on Steam. Look, we have our own World Trade Center at home, okay? Look. It's right here. It's right here. We got a perfectly good World Trade Center at home already. We don't need another one. Any taxi stops? No, I haven't set up any taxi stops. I'm gonna set up one right now. Good shout. Let's get an EU taxi shelter. Kingsgate Street. I think we want to have a large storage yard. A large storage yard where cargo trucks from the city deliver and collect resources. Oh. Wait, is this just like a drive-in one? Medium and small? Maybe there are some cargo road cargo stuff. Maybe there is, after all. Okay, let's get another taxi thing close to the airport. No cargo on there. Should we should legalize weed. We'll legalize. Am I excited for Dino Blade in 23 days? Yeah. Gosh, God, like I haven't even been able to sleep. I'm so excited. Every time I think about it, I just start kicking my legs like excitedly under my covers. Oh. Oh, 60 tons of cargo has just arrived at the airport. Hell yeah. Unload the cargo. Should we put a parking fee?
You betcha, man. Tons of fun. So bring the whole clan down to Tinsel Town. Quiet on the set.
Wow, there's so much cargo here.
Curtain opens, the lights go down, and you're about to break box office records of fun. Come on, come all to the cinema mall. All that glamour, all the magic, just around the corner. Drone Cinema. You're to the stars.
I actually got a couple of taxis parked up like it's a taxi rank. Like a real life taxi rank.
We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything.
Look at all these people just... Yes!
And you will love the
This is great. Enter the terminal.
You never
Go on a plane. Oh, man. Can't believe we're on an airport now. That's so good. Look at how close the people who live near the port are to the airport as well. They can get up there in like in one hop, skip, and a jump, pretty much. How's my money doing? 1.5 million we're making. It's pretty good. I think let's just buy these. It's going to cost me 2 million with 134,000 a month upkeep. I can handle that. Now that I can handle. And then we want to we want to build we're going up to about here with this city, I think. This line. And then we'll smooth it out. And then we'll level off in here. And then we can just sprawl some stuff out. Respect the train line. Cargo and passenger. There's a barn out here that has to go. We had to pay off the owner of the barn. Boop, boop. Do you think it's almost time to get a prison as well? Maybe Chorley could benefit from having a prison. A giant mountain with lots of graffiti on it. The Sorsby Memorial Prison. Ooh, burp, burp. Birdsong Street. I love Birdsong Street so much. Maybe my favorite of all the streets. Okay. How about some UK low density detached housing, and we'll go with some of these ones. I have to move this road up a little. This is such a good spot for houses, right near the airport. I know a lot of people are like, man, I wouldn't want to live near an airport. God, it'd be so noisy. But like, actually, au contraire, it is noisy. Don't get me wrong, it is very noisy. But it's also so handy to get to the airport. I mean, you're right there. You can like walk to the airport from here. The soothing sounds of planes taking off, especially when you're on the plane and you're like, holy shit, I didn't have to wake up 5 hours before I needed to be at the airport. I woke up like 10 minutes before I needed to be there and I just ran to the airport. Oops. The smallest house on the block. Let's try to get these things packed up and packed in. You want a bunch of low density near an airport because you don't want like a skyscraper next to an airport because what if the skyscraper collapses and crushes your airport, you know? Yeah, there's an airport nearby. There's an airport right next door. The craziest airport you've ever seen. You build a skyscraper at the end of the runway? No. No, you're not allowed. Let's get a delicious roundabout in here. Perfect. Maybe an airport hotel. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking possibly like some sort of airport motel or hotel myself. Get a skyscraper. I have a couple, but they're like they're further back over there in the city. We want to encourage some air travel if possible. Try to build this up a little bit over here. Birdsong Street. I love Birdsong Street. Okay, let's see what we can fit in here. Whoops.
Fashion is my crush.
Panu Apparel.
Having a craving for saving
Go to Panu Apparel. Okay, I think we can get one more in here. Let's go to Panu Apparel. Sure. It doesn't like, oh, maybe this is like not quite straight. It seems to be better if I do it like this. And then all these houses fit. Look at the sprawl. Look at all these delicious detached UK houses. Happy Canada Day? Oh shit, yeah, it's Canada Day. I can't believe it's Canada Day. Is anybody doing anything fun for Canada Day? Watching the England match? All right, UK mixed housing, London townhouses mixed housing will give us some options for commercial stuff, which I don't mind having a little bit over here. Still want this to look like the rest of our sort of UK neighborhoods. Would be nice. How long is this? This is like the perfect size. So this is from here to here. What? It won't tell me. It won't tell me that side either, actually. How do I do a measure? 144 meters. 176 from here. I don't know how big it is. By road price. Look at all this. Is anyone on this plane? There's 2 people. How long is this? $34. It's about 34. It's about 34 big ones, yeah. We're gonna want to get a soccer field, but none of these little squares are big enough, so we're gonna have to go like off grid a little. A soccer field. This place is gonna need a school as well. One school will be needed for sure. I think we'll just occupy 2 of these blocks. Oh, can I not move the, oh, it's because I need this, right? Okay. And then, how many is across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 across. So this is UK low density semi-detached. You want to get some semi-detached in here too? They're slightly bigger. You can go really big with these ones, actually. I think these ones turn out to be like pretty posh as well. Some of them are so posh that they won't even build in the city. They're waiting. They're waiting for their big chance. No. Oh no. Can we build slums? No. No, we're just building, some places for people to live. Right, most cities are kind of like this, right? You just have like, if you look at like an aerial view of just about any city, you'll have like buildings in the center, and then it's just houses everywhere, like just tons and tons and tons and tons. Like look at London or Ottawa or any big city. I mean, Ottawa's not that big, but it's just fucking houses. People gotta live somewhere, exactly, yeah. And also you can't just give everybody 100 acres of land, it turns out. So you just shove them into all these like tight packed little grids, and that's how there's so many of us all living. Have I ever missed Canada? No, not really. I'm pretty happy here though. I'm not like bragging or anything. I'm just, you know, I don't miss it that much. No. I think this is a nice mix actually. You got a couple of like semi-detached and detached. Like we can just we can dot them around and it'll I think it'll look fine. Just do a couple detached and a couple semi-detached. There's quite a few of these ones. There's 8 different variations of that one. Oh no. What's up with this road? Is it not straight? Okay, try like that. How am I celebrating Canada Day? I'm celebrating Canada Day by building a large suburb right next to an airport, in true Canadian fashion. I put maple. I put a dash of maple syrup in my tea as well. Of course, I did. Okay, we've got a football field. We should probably get some sort of UK suburban primary school. Can also fit in here. We can fit it in this block here. Our elementary school is like right at the acceptable limit, so having a bit more would be good. And then we can also get some extra classrooms and more extra classrooms out the back here. This is a UK suburban primary school. I bet you've all gone to a school such as this before. I bet you guys all have. And if we want to get in here and take away like these dumb hedges all around and fence as well, it's not a prison. We can do that. I kind of like that you can just remove like the bleachers, for example. Why not? Let's just take all this stuff out too. This one can just be a fun field for the whole family to enjoy. With some parking. We can get rid of all the lights as well. I got rid of everything. Why not? It's just nice and open now. I think it's better. It doesn't need all that gubbins. Just build a house at midfield while you're at it. Yeah. You want me to put a pub next door? All right, fine. Which one you want? The Church Inn? What do you think about the Church Inn and restaurant? There. We'll put this bad boy right on the corner here. I love a pub. I love a pub. Love a pub. I love my local boozer. We'll put a nice crosswalk here for the kids. For the kids. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We can just put like an actual park in here too. Possibly a large one. What about a large playground? Would make sense probably, right? Right next to the school. Normally it would be like part of the school, but it's got to go on a road. This is just how the game works. It just has to go on the road. You have to put everything on the road. Nice school to pub path. Yeah, exactly. We're getting in there early with the kids in this local area. Getting in there nice and early. Nice. Let's get a couple of chestnuts planted here. We're gonna want to get some other services over here as well. Maybe we can get a little parish church and some sort of medical center as well. Fire, police, hospital, huge university, 15 airports, you know. The trees really elevate the look. Yeah, no, they do. They give it a nice finished off look. Blue Jay Lane. Actually, we can fit a couple of houses on a couple more houses on Blue Jay Lane. We should. Pack in a couple more people. Do you think this suburb is full of NIMBYs? Absolutely. All these NIMBYs are like, why don't you just build more stuff at the port? Because they don't live anywhere close to it. Oh my god, I think that every house has to have a stripper pole right outside of the house, except for in this neighborhood. Only down at the port. Just leave this neighborhood alone. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine, you know. Just concentrate on some other ones. There's a tree at my back door and I can't get out. Well, you shouldn't have bought the house. Maybe you should have not bought this house if that's what seems to be happening. There was other houses available to buy. You chose the one where there's a tree and you can't get out the back. You chose it, and you chose it, and you paid for it as well. It's too late now. No refunds. We don't accept refunds. There's nothing. Your driveway's full of rocks. How did this happen? Look at these detached, semi-detached places. Some of them look great. God, that is some sprawl, eh? I mean, we're going crazy with it too. We're gonna sprawl and connect up to like here. This is just gonna be this huge, just a massive suburb. This area. There's not really anything else to build here. We're just gonna have the roads kind of follow the this like service area, the train tracks. Kind of leave them do their thing. Look at all the trains. Look at all the traffic down here now too. It's getting busy. I still think that we're good for traffic overall. I don't think we have any big issues with traffic. Look, the traffic that was starting to mount up down here earlier is leveled out. It looks like this place has burnt down. Oh no. Oh no, not the trees. I'm pressing the wrong thing. We've had a couple of buildings burn down. Is there still a singular fire station there? There's a couple. Oh, we got a couple fire stations dotted around. Sunset Street. Okay. Firehouse, city firehouse, a UK fire station. The UK fire station is quite big. I don't think anybody really wants the fire station anywhere close to where they live, but it's tough. I mean, if you want the fire truck to turn up and put out your house fire in a timely fashion, it's got to be located nearby. It's just as simple as that. The fire truck can't teleport to you. It has to drive to you. That's the technology that we're using right now. It's not that bad, yeah, I know.
Oh boy. I've finally moved into my new place. It's just a shame I had to use my chin to crawl up the hill as my limbs are still broken. No ambulance ever got to me down at the harbour. I love it here. Football in the dark and the planes keep me awake 24/7.
Football in the dark. Yeah, I know. We're trying to save some money in the city. We've come onto some hard times, and we've had to remove all the lights from the football fields. You're just gonna have to bring like those head-mounted flashlights, like they use in a mine. Imagine looking outside and then you just got like, you know, 22 people in a field with those things on, all playing football against each other. It'd be amazing. No food except for the nuts off the tree. Yes. Okay, we've got a little bit of coverage here now. We got a little fire station, a little UK fire station for our little UK neighborhood that we're building here. We could also get a police station, a UK police station as well, which will fit not in there, but will fit here. Just get all these services down this main road next to the airport. Why not? Okay, and then we can get a couple more of these delicious hooses. I think these delicious hooses will face this way though, rather than the other way. Looks nothing like Jersey. What do you mean? This is I'm building this to look exactly like Jersey, even all the street names and everything. See? Just like in Jersey. It's exactly like being in Jersey now. Where's Boomer Gamer Dad Street then? It's right here, next to Jersey Street. It was there all along. Open your damn eyes. We've already thought of everything, okay? Where are the cows? I don't think there's any. They all left. They all died. Too many forever chemicals in the water around this place.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first Chorley. I guess you used to feel the waffling and the cold.
We're gonna need some form of
I bet it was Morello's.
tool mode. Boomer Gamer Dad Street has really come to life. One of the better streets. What did I say it was for? It's 9 for the semi-detached, and then for the detached we were doing 11, I believe. Just to try to keep the blocks like the same-ish size. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. My friend's name is Tony. He told me to say his name backwards. I said, why not? That's a good one. I like that. I do like that. Stupid American here. Why are they called detached homes? Because they're completely detached from other homes. So a detached home is like a single freestanding home. Semi-detached is your house is attached to one other house, but then nothing else. So it's semi-detached. So this is two houses, and so is this one. So is this one. Sometimes semi-detached can mean that all the houses are attached to each other, like in a neighborhood or something. But they'll be the houses will attach onto like the garage next door, and then so you're separated by a garage. That's also semi-detached. And then terraced is like row houses. Duplex, yeah, same thing. Same sort of thing. Duplex is all attached to each other. Sometimes duplexes now can be attached back to back. You're attached at the back and the sides. Whereas I don't know if that was always the case. Sometimes you could have like a townhouse or a duplex sometimes with a backyard you weren't attached to somebody from behind, but now you can be. So row house like a fight club? A row house. A row house. What if you share rooms with the house attached to yours? I don't know. But you know what? I don't know. I'm on here every day and I'm searching for answers, and sometimes I can't find them. I'm just looking and I'm looking and I'm looking so hard and I just can't see these. Boomer Gamer Dad Street is gonna have some detached houses, which is well, exciting. Oh, those fit perfect too. That's nice. Okay, we need two things. We need a health research institute, which is going to go... No, I'm just joking. We're going to need a USA NE hospital, which looks insane. I don't know of any hospitals. This looks like Dana's apartment building from Ghostbusters 1, which apparently is also USA NE hospital. What about this medical clinic? No, I was thinking more, let's get the UK parish church in here. And actually, this UK parish church will fit nicely in here, but we won't be able to expand it in any way. But we can put it on Jersey Street. We just won't be able to get the extra extension on it. I'm lying to you. Look, it's good to go. We'll fully load it. Blue Jay Lane. Dead center of Chorley. This is not... This is like a borough of Chorley, though. This is not really Chorley. I mean, it is Chorley. It's technically Chorley. It's just, it's a different neighborhood. It's going to be its own neighborhood in Chorley. Confusingly called Charlie. Chorley. A perfect place for prison. Actually, out here is not a bad spot for prison. Out in these in this low density area. Just got to make sure. Yeah, like look at road. look at road. Look at Rosewood prison in Project Zomboid. It's just there. It's just like, all it is like a wooded area separating people who don't commit crimes for a living to the ones that have been incarcerated for life because they chose the life of crime. Break out of prison, get on a plane in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's it. Steal a car, and then you can go to the car. Steal a car, go to the cargo, pour it on the plane, and then you're out of there. You're long gone. What's up, Shen? How you doing? Yeah, there's a few walls and fences and stuff. That's true. There is quite a bit separating those guys from the rest of society. It's true. Okay, Kingsgate Street is gonna have a bit of mixed housing because we have to have some stores. We do need we need a couple of little stores. I'm just gonna plop some trees in here too. And I'll probably plop a couple here. What else do we need? We need a medical center. That can just go over here. We're looking for a small medical clinic, a UK medical practice. It's gonna go on the corner here. This can just keep all of its stuff. Look, if you hurt yourself at school, if you accidentally like bend your Wookiee or whatever, it's right across the road. You're good to go. Yeah, in case you bend your, in case you bend or sever somehow your Wookiee. You got it. More detached housing? Coming right up. These guys can have the longer ones because they live right by the church. Wonderful. Hey, we've hit, we're past 50,000 people in this city now. Still not enough customers. How many people are on this plane? 1. Getting there. It's slow going, but we are getting there. But nobody wants to use the taxi or anything either. Just the pilot. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's not much call for air travel. I wonder how many passengers we're getting off of ships. Just one. There's room for 2,800 people on these ships. Just one. It doesn't even have a crew or anything. Off it goes. It's just the captain on there. It's the captain doing a lonely sail back to wherever the hell they sail to. We can start tidying this area up. Get a couple more little marinas and stuff. Make a nice neighborhood for more people to live. What's happening with our population right now? Unemployment's at 14.8%. How's the university doing? 2,821 students and climbing. Good. College? 1,818. All these people that live over here by the airport could eventually travel into the city to go to college and university. How is there homeless people? There's nothing but houses. Yo, good night, Christmas crustacean. Have a good one. We could definitely get a little train station out here too. Would be useful.
Sips,
Hey, what's up?
Out of curiosity,
Yeah?
what year are you on for broadcasting? I swear I've been watching you for almost 2 decades, or at least it feels like it. Happy you are still killing it.
Hey, Mr. Capital E, thanks so much for the 5,000 bits. It has been 15 years on Twitch. It's been about 13, 12, 13. Nearly. We're almost there. It's been so long. Did you ever build the Geographic Research Center or the satellite building? No, I haven't. $13 on Twitch. Yeah, I know. Now I feel even older. What is there to do in Chorley? Online gaming? I say that. We don't even have good internet here. Our internet here is terrible, actually. Telecoms, look at we have one radio mast, and it's not covering everyone. Not even close. We could get a big server farm in Chorley. Maybe it's time. Look at the coverage. Oh my lord. It's huge. Chorley is a thriving metropolis, but only brings people in one at a time by boat or by plane. Yeah, well, I mean, it adds up over time. Look at how many flights are leaving every single day. There's got to be dozens at least. That's 12 people in and out. You know? And that's just in one day. There's 365 of those bad boys in a year. Yeah. Improve the internet for more travelers so that they can live stream. That's such a good idea. God, that's a good idea. Whoosh. Don't worry, it'll pick up. It'll pick up. All of a sudden, it'll just go crazy. It'll explode. And then I'm just going to be like, oh my god, there's so many people trying to get to this place. Oh god, what do I do? Oh, jeez, blah, blah, blah. It's, you know, just going, making crazy noises like that. Okay, look at, I'm going to do some future proofing here. Now check this out. A medium pedestrian overpass? Hell yeah. If only I could have it go the other, there we go. Wonderful. See, look, everybody's going crazy now. Now people are like, yep, that's it. I'm definitely using the airport now. Look, with a perfect foot connection right back into the heart of the burbs. Any dark local myths like the Mothman in Chorley? No, it's too boring. There's no local myths. Most people just stay indoors and just go on their computers or their phones or whatever, play games on their phones. They do their accounting on their phones, check local sports scores on their phones and stuff. They're just sit at home on their phones all the time, staring at the ceiling. Yeah, drinking black coffee and staring at the walls. You can see the airport security queue from your living room window. I know, isn't it wonderful? This is just the local airport as well. Just wait until we get the international airport built out here. Whew. 2 airports? 1 Chorley, 2 airports? Wow, that's gonna be crazy. It looks cool from up here though, doesn't it? No? It's come a long way. It's come a long way since when we started. Just listen to Chorley FM coming in your ears. You remember when it was merely just a military block? Same. It all started here. There's a little playground. There's a couple of little playgrounds around here. Man, this is still such a nice part of town, isn't it? Jeez. Really good. I love these as well. It looks like we've got a prison already on old ass Chestnut Lane. Really good. Do do do. How long will these ones go? These ones will go. Are these detached? They are. These are detached. 3, 6, We'll go 11 on these ones as well. What other services are missing here now? I think we got everything, right? Medical center, graveyard, police, fire. Oh, we need a high school. We probably need a secondary school. Yeah, high school's kind of like at the limit now too. Small high school, UK secondary high school. Holy Lord, it is massive. All right, it's going in here. That's the spot. Oh. It's weird. Weird that it's like off a little bit there. Oh shit. One thing I forgot to do actually is put some mailboxes around here. Good lord. How are these people going to receive their favorite catalogs and magazines and stuff? Now they can. Does this suburb have any grocery stores, or do they all get it delivered? This doesn't, but actually now we have a way to just add as many grocery stores as we want, which is great. This is just a little lane. Okay, I think maybe we add one in here. What am I looking for? Morrissey's? A Morrissey's supermarket. Supermarket? Oh, there is a super tanker prop! UK shopping trolley stacks as well. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's get another one of these guys in here. Oh, look at this fit in here. God, that fits in there really nice. Kingsgate Street. Morrissey's. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh, there's already some out here. Oh, there's loads of them out here. You could just have you can just have like a couple littered around the parking lot if you want. You could probably have one at the high school. Look, somebody was horsing around. Don't put that there. Don't you dare put that there. Great. Company, none. This building is empty and available for rent. Nice. This is a Morrissey's supermarket. Oh, it looks like somebody's turned up to rent the supermarket. Oh no, it's just the police. No, the police don't want to rent the supermarket. And who could blame them? I wonder if this'll just like not work. Maybe instead of the Morrissey's, we do the other supermarket, the one with like all the different signs that you can take. Tesco? Asda? The trolley didn't move? Little? We could do an Aldi? Supermarket. Oh, this is a much bigger supermarket. Company, none. Attractiveness, 17. Let's get an Aldi this time. Look at the door. I never noticed that before. That's cool. Aldi, but it's expensive? Aldi. I don't think there is a Tesco. I don't think you can do a Tesco.
Welcome to the Bell and Cup. We've got what you need.
It's cool, man. I need a saddle. My old one.
We've got saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
That's far out. Why are you
Maybe these things just don't work.
We've got something for the whole
We've got another one of these somewhere. Where did I put it again?
At the Bell and Jog, we've got what you need.
Not here. Is it this one? This is the Morrissey's supermarket. This one's working. Company full of foods. Ah, so it's just so potentially it is just somewhere a company can move into. Okay, we'll just wait. Let's just wait and see if one does.
Sips.
What's up?
Hello. Happy birthday. I've had a weird several years. Appreciate you being cool. When, though, and I must ask, will you play Inscription? Play and really complete the game. Okay, thanks. Sorry, bye.
Is it really that good? Dumbfist, thank you so much for the 10. And also, happy Canada Day and happy Independence Day as well in a couple of days. Greg's when? Is Inscription actually that good? It is that good, right. It is really that good. Okay. 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 Fine. 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 You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to exit to main menu. And no, I'm not playing Inscription, okay? I'm going to exit to main menu and go to Paradox Mods. And I'm going to find some fast food. A fast food restaurant. Street food trailer. There we go. Big box pack. Whole Foods Market. Okay, I like these ones. These big box packs. I know a lot of them are American. But look, you can get a Costco. Costco wholesale. There's Costco's in the UK now. What about the Home Depot? There's the Target, Barnes & Noble. There's an H&M with removable sign. A Cheesecake Factory. A Beaver Falls Premium Mall. Right. Okay, let's get Costco. We'll get a Costco. We'll get an H&M. What about some Starbucks? Oh, an IKEA. Okay, let's get an IKEA. The Mall at Beaverdale. Apple Store. H&M with removable sign. I love this one. Ooh, it's all spooky. That's so good. Oh, and there's another one I wanted to get too. It's okay. That's good. We'll get that. And then what am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? An Esso gas station with Tim Hortons? Oh, look at these. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. What about McDonald's? McDonald's restaurant. McDonald. Signature building commercial. Hell yeah. Look at this one. That looks great. Yes. Okay, let's add this as well. I'm hating it. No, don't hate this. McDonald's drive-thru? Oh, Burger King? Nakatomi Plaza? Timmy's. Need the McDonald's road sign. There's a McDonald's decal pack as well. Okay, let's try those ones for now. Costco wholesale, IKEA, McDonald's restaurant. All right, these are signature buildings. So we might want to go in here and use them because we'll probably want a couple. McDonald's double panel. There's a whole bunch of props in here too. Here's the restaurant. Okay, it's not that big, so that's at least something. Yes. Oh man, look, it's got the sign and everything. It looks so good. Toot 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 toot. I'm loving. Oh, thank you so much. Do you mind taking that? Thank you. Thanks. I got some tea, chat. Prime position. Yeah, right across the street from this supermarket that no company has moved in. It's an Aldi, but it doesn't have to be an Aldi. It could be a Lidl. It could be. There's a whole bunch of French ones as well. Well, like Leclerc and Carrefour. Just leave it a little longer. Yes. Alderbrook Street. Nice. Okay, where were we? We were using Platter to place some of these bad boys, right? And it doesn't matter if these make it right to the end because we want a little bit of a buffer between the big road anyway. Some trees. because that's just how we do around here. Let's get some bigger hooses back here.
You're doing great, Dad!
I got tricked. I got jebaited, and Donna
What?
baited, and rage baited. But that's okay. Inscription is a complex game, but it's very hard to explain without spoiling a lot.
Right.
I think at least 50 people from your stream would enjoy watching you play it.
Dumbfist, thank you so much again for the 10. I will play Inscription. I promise you I'll play it. I don't know when, I don't know how, and I don't know when, but one of these days, mark my words, I'll play it. I just don't know when I will do it. But I'm hoping to do it kind of soon. Maybe. Possibly. What else did we get? IKEA. Costco. Costco wholesale. Not as big as I thought it was going to be, actually. Costco wholesale. Do you think we could put this like over here? Costco, I feel needs like a massive parking lot. Does it not? Welcome to Costco. It's got its own parking. And it seems to want some access to another road on the side here. It's huge. It's a pretty big one. Okay, let's see what the IKEA looks like. We got an IKEA. IKEA exit stairs. Okay, the IKEA is massive. Oh, baby. That's a big one. Jeez, look at the size of it. That's crazy. I think I'm going to move this to this corner, actually. Any multi-story car parks? Yeah, there are some. I don't know if we need them out here necessarily. I don't know if this is like this is the kind of spot that you need. Large parking lot, very large parking lot. Very large parking lot. A very large parking lot that doesn't probably need a huge fence all around it. And probably doesn't need, well, maybe we can leave that. Probably does need some big lights in it too, realistically. Okay, and what other parking lots are available? Because we're probably going to need some more parking around here. It's going to get busy. A long parking lot? A medium parking lot? What about like 2 medium parking lots? Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. You can bring this right up to the line, which is kind of what I want to do, and then line it up with this other parking lot. Yep. We can make this look like it's one parking lot, even though it's not just one parking lot. Oh. Which one's this again? Oh yeah, this is the Aldi. The Aldi. Okay, and then let me just grab... it's probably not going to let me place this on here because of all the overlapping, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I will also... Yes. Oh, yes. Get rid of all this grass. Okay. It's a lot of, there's no company has moved in here still. Costco is working. IKEA is working. O Furniture has moved in. McDonald's is working. Crocodile's Hook has moved in. No company's moved in here. I wonder if placing multiples of uniques is messing up. We'll know if that is because the pub. Where is the pub again? I can't even find it now. It's here. Is this pub working? It's working. Bev Pop has moved in. Which means that, check this out, we're not limited to how many petrol stations we put down. There's a lot of signs. God, there's so many signs. Good Lord. We just want the UK large petrol station with road snapping. And we're going to put this guy right on the corner here. Oh, yes. Look at that. It's a beauty. Ooh. Okay, this is working, I think. Yeah, Lopo has moved in. Petrochemicals. Already the customer count is going up. Up and up and up and up. But nobody wants to move into this supermarket. Come and get your crack at the petrol station. This little neighborhood's got everything. It's even got its own airport, yeah. Yep, the IKEA is open, yeah. How's the airport looking? It's looking a little bit busier around here. Look, there's a whole bunch of cars parked. There's a bunch of motorcycles. And, whoa, shit. 7 passengers on their way to Bytham. Godspeed, travelers. Off they go. Is there a non-cargo train line to the airport? There's not currently, no. I've left a bit of space for such a thing. Look at all the people using this overpass. Yes. People are walking home from the airport. Where else in the world can you do that? Don't say Lisbon. It's insane, I know. The airport would need some big parking lots, yeah. We got space for some parking lots out here for sure. Which might get in the way of... We don't need the train station to be right at the airport, though. We can have it, like, just in this area. And then get a bus looping around. The icon floating above the IKEA is not enough customers. Which I'm not sure how to fix. That one does crop up every once in a while in the city. Oh my god. Oh, somebody's motorcycle crashed. Jeez, that's a big one. It's a big accident. Look at the planes. Okay, how many people on board? 8 people. It's starting to ramp up. Look, people are seeing air travel as potentially the future. My hands are tied. What can I do about it? I can't get in the way of progress, that's for sure. 8 whole people. If only they had better internet. Yeah, okay. If only. Lake Spur Street. I think we'll try to get a couple of... Do we want some hooses in here? Or do we want to just kind of keep this as more of like a retail... Did I get any more big box stores or anything? I think I did. The Costco is open. This is not working. IKEA is open. Yeah, maybe some offices would work back here. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Some low density ones. What about an esports arena? I keep forgetting we do need to set up the stadium. We can finally get some Bon Jovi shows happening in this place. The people yearn for Jovi. What did the numbers mean when selecting a parcel size? It's the amount of different buildings that we'll build based on what you pick. Some have lots and some just have one. The parcel size mod is just called platter. It's called platter. That's what we're using. Platter. Let's do a sanity check on the port. Does it look okay? And are the boats working? I think it looks great, actually. Except for, I don't know what's happened here. We've lost one of our marina buildings and then gained, looks like an Addams Family block of flats. Will England win today against Congo? I mean, hopefully, yeah. It'd be kind of disappointing if they were knocked out today, but we'll see. England versus Dr. Congo, yeah. The people yearn for some good old Jon Bon Jovi. Industry, I think we're going to set up like over here-ish. It's got its own connection. Can maybe connect back to like some of these roundabouts here and stuff too. This will eventually just connect into the city as well, into the rest of the city via smaller roads and whatnot. Yeah, planes are looking good. There's 11 passengers on this one. Oh. This must be the employee car park. A lot of the airport parking is like already kind of used up. There's all this like dead space out here too. I wonder if I can just use Anarchy to like slot in some parking or something. I think that's all the upgrades that are possible for it. Yes, look at this traffic. And then you get the train coming up over as well. Okay, there's a couple of little offices here now. I think that's fine. Kingsgate Street. We could maybe get a little bit of mixed along. We're getting some mixed. More places to go shopping. Go to Pernod Apparel. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Scooby-Doo. Okay, we can just fill it with some trees in there too. And then in here we'll get some more delicious low density detached housing. Oh, what's wrong with this? Oh, is it like right on the thing? I think it might be. It was. No, McDonald's. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. UK mixed. All right, good. I think this is looking pretty good. It's very compact. Compact. Chestnut. Let me just adjust this brush size. Get a couple of beautiful miracles of nature. Trees. We got a couple in behind here too. And right by the McDonald's. And the petrol station. Lovely. I'll just get some in here to separate out these offices from the commercial and the mixed use.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town. And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place. There's nothing wrong with that.
I think that's great. It's fine. It's we just need houses. We got 53,000 nearly 54,000 people living here now.
In fact,
Are people still suffering from the low income? Will we bring in a new drug to spice things up? Crack and meth.
At Outline Real Estate. Real peace of
No, I don't think they got low income. Now we can't. We don't have enough customers in our stores.
Does the garbage
Maybe they need to swap to selling crack and meth in the stores.
Squishy over here? They're fixing that this week.
Oh my God! The oil industry has collapsed. What happened?
looking bright?
Is there a way to rebuild it? Do you need do you need a disaster response unit to do it? Time to go solar.
Damskis Diner offers great food and great fun.
You're looking for a good time? Come on down to
If only we had some services. Yeah, what service do you need for them to be able to repair a damaged building so I don't have to replace it? Where does that come under? This one? Fire station? Firewatch tower? No? Police? Administration? Oh shit, we still don't have the welfare office. Prison? Central intelligence? Is it in here somewhere? Early disaster warning system. No. Disease control center. Advanced water pumping station. No. Disaster response unit. Yeah, where is it though? Where is the disaster response unit? Might be an upgrade for a building. Oh, it's part of the fire station? Oh, right. So you just upgrade your fire station to have a disaster response unit? Where the hell are all my fire stations around here? I can't even remember. Oh, there's one over here. This one maybe is not big enough. I can't upgrade anything on that one. Let's see. Disaster response unit. Oh wait, did I ever? I never added police and fire over here, did I? Oh, I did. UK fire. So we get the extra garages or the training facility. Cell extension. I think we need just a normal UK fire station. Fire station. What's huge? It's really big. God, that's a big one. Okay, and then we want the disaster response unit. Okay. Go to the disaster spot and see if you can find some survivors. There's a helipad as well. Milestone 17 unlocked. Flourishing Metropolis. Nice. Silver Dragon. What's a Silver Dragon? Is this the emergency response unit? Waiting for disaster response units. Oh, they're actually on their way here apparently. Let's see if they can fix it. Which one was it? Not this one. Where is this? Ah, Silver Dragon. Oh, Oh, that's a big one. Oh my god. Look at the size of this thing. Wow. Oh my lord. That is ridiculously tall. Like, that is so stupidly tall. Like, there's nothing else like it. It's a big Pinot, yeah. It's a big Pinot that, wow, 2,500 households. Good lord. There's upgrades for it, too. City College and Library, and Geotechnical Institute as well. Oh, it's like just another building. So you could build both of these? Oh, they're nice. Wow, that's an insane building. Jesus Christ. It looks cool, though. You know. That's wild. Okay, are they here? Rebuild. They've rebuilt it. Wait, no, they haven't. No, they have? Oh, that's better. Okay, thank God for the disaster response unit. That's a really good one. You think that this building is going to affect the plane routes? I don't think it's high enough. I'm getting used to it now, though. I mean, it does look crazy. It's a large building, but I am getting a little bit used to it. I mean, we can move it around. It doesn't have to stay there. Look at, all you can see from here is that building. It looks like Chorley is just giving you the middle finger from over there. $35 people. Okay, well I mean, there's 35 people on one flight. That's way more than 1 and 0. You're a monster. Your residential district is next to an airport. Yeah, well, I mean, where do you want your airport to be? Well, you just want your airport like out in the woods. It's good here. Look, everybody can get to it. Think of the convenience. Next to industry, it is. It's just across the road from most of our industry and port and stuff. Now they can commute to work by plane. Exactly, yeah. They can go and pick up their helicopter at the airport and off they go. Imagine living right next to an airport. You could just walk to the airport and you would never miss your flight ever again. You would save so much time like for traveling and stuff. You know, Flax lives like 10 minutes away from Heathrow. Can you imagine living 10 minutes away from a big airport that you could travel to anywhere in the world from, pretty much? Fucking wild. They call you for boarding and you just get up off your living room sofa. I know, you're so close. Put another airport at the town so they can fly to and from instead of driving. On the other side, I think we'll eventually want to get an international airport, so we are gonna have to set it up probably on the other side of town, because I think it'll be too busy out here, especially once we sprawl this. Oh, we're sprawling. Look, I'm basically making my own Times Square here. I can't believe I'm gonna have my very own Times Square. And it's gonna be mine, all mine. I love a Times Square. Okay, look, I've now earmarked a whole area where we can build more houses. God, just when you thought. I bet you were thinking like, there's no way he's gonna build more houses, but no, I definitely am. Building way more houses. Imagine living on the top floor and you're going out and you get to the bottom floor and you realize you left your keys in the door, so you have to go all the way back and get them and you're late for work. What, in this building? The one that this plane almost just slammed into? I think in a building such as this, the elevator's so fast, like you wouldn't even, it would only take you a second to get up there. Like the elevators in those really tall buildings go like insane speeds. Unless it's broken and then you got to use the stairs, yeah. That could, realistically, that could happen. Okay. Low density, semi-detached housing in this neighborhood. We're going to see if we can get some real big ones in here. And we're going to line them up just slightly away from the big road so we can get a little, some trees. I don't think it likes these really big ones, though.
We will lay out on our table and show you everything.
Might need to be these ones. I think these really... Wait, semi-detached, though? Yeah, these ones are fine. Okay. Put some more hooses in here. Maybe even a couple of hooses on the other side of this. Brightwater Street. Yes. Oh, look at all the people arriving by bus. Yes. Get on, get off. Board a plane. Take the plane. Another bus has arrived. Wait for the next bus. Two people just got off this bus. So there are people making their way over here. Not many, but some are making their way over here from... well, we're kind of like... Everything is sort of happening from here right now. It's busy around here. 2 whole people, I know. They made the insane journey all the way across the city just to get to the airport. As you would, I suppose. Yeah, they made the big pilgrimage. There's a couple of people waiting for what looks like a different bus. Oh, look at the view. Wow. Look at the view from here. Man, Imagine you're working in the office of the sporting goods store and you look out the window and the boom! Wow. You'd be so impressed. What's in the sky up there? What, this huge tower? This is the Silver Dragon Tower. It's got 5,312 residents living in it. 45 dogs. Crazy. It was, I think it was a reward for hitting one of the milestones. One of the city milestones. You need 2 domes right next to it. That's not a bad idea. We're back down to only 3 passengers, but wait. There's 100 tons of cargo arriving. So at least cargo seems to be doing well. We're getting some big cargo transfers. Imagine the constant flow of shit coming from that building. Yeah, can you imagine? You'd need that 10 billion pound super pooper pipe for that one for sure. It's a bit of a waste of space in here, I think. When we could potentially get a couple more hooses, but maybe not do the connection back to the road. Or just maybe make those these hooses here a little bit bigger. I think let's make these hooses a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can do a big path connection. And we'll put some trees in too. That stab alley. What? No. No. No, it's... No. No, it can't be. Mixed housing? Any luck here? It's working! Leafy Greens has moved in. Nice! Alright. We have an Aldi now as well. So blue. What, the IKEA? Yeah, it is. There's no mistaking it. It's an IKEA. That's for sure. Rosewood Street. See what I mean? Leading up to Rosewood Prison? No problem. No problem. Olive Street into Rosewood Street. I have tons of unlock points now? It's true, I do have so many. Underground parking, Grand Bridge, Gas power plant, coal power plant, nuclear power plant, hydroelectric power plant, advanced water pumping station, disease control center. A lot of this stuff is done. International airport. Oh, I don't have enough points. Whoops. I messed up big time. I should get some of these further institutes set up, because I think we'll get even more educated people. How many people on this? 0 tons of cargo leaving right now. That's embarrassing. Look at all these cargo trains go, though. There's a lot of traffic coming over here. Lots of buses. Oh no. Look what happened to, look what's happened on the Buckthorn Highway. It's a total disaster. Don't worry, we fixed it. Passengers? 7 passengers. It kind of bottomed out and it's slowly building back up now. How do you deal with traffic when a city's one big jam? I just put a lot of these things on the highway and then make sure that there's multiple ways in and out of like all the parts of the city, and it doesn't seem to be too bad. The only problems I've really had with traffic are down here. It gets a little bit busy, but it's not too bad. Like right now, it's getting a little bit busy, but everybody just can kind of like filter off down here, and it's usually not so bad. There's lights here now. I don't know if there were lights here before. This could be what's causing the problems. I think I had no lights here at one point. If you have a if you have a lot of traffic problems, it's usually traffic lights. Just get rid of them. The people risk their lives in ways that you wouldn't believe already anyway. So what's a couple of other risks, you know? Who needs them? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. That's exactly 8 people. That's exactly it. Oh my god, it's really queuing up now. Look. Oh, I wonder if a lot of it is because of this. Look at all the road parking. Oh my god, everybody's parking on the road. I think it might be a lot of people just trying to get here, you know? Once they're in though, we shouldn't have the traffic shouldn't be too bad. Free parking. We're gonna need a lot of parking. I wonder if this is seen. Oh yeah, 86 parked vehicles. Okay, let's get the upgrade. This one's gonna go big. Underground parking would be nuts. Yeah, I need to unlock it still. But yeah, it would be good. So yeah, but I mean the rest of the city traffic is pretty good. I think it's fine. Chad, I wasn't going to go and watch the game, but I think I am gonna go watch the game. I think they're starting in like 5 minutes. It's an early one. I know, sorry, but it's too exciting. I don't want to miss it. It's coming home. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
If you ever think the mayor doesn't care about us,
yeah.
Think again. We have shops like IKEA and Lidl. And
yeah.
a fancy French shop he calls Eclair which sells.
Yeah.
I guess the name says it all.
It does.
Don't worry, emergency services are covered by mail with no signal towers.
Dr. Cookies 99, you've got it exactly right. You couldn't be more right. Look, I see one traffic jam. I see another one. What is this traffic jam? Oh. Oh my god! What happened? There must have been an accident here or something, right? Oh, it's just dead. The whole thing is just stopped.
Horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Okay, you know what? Don't worry, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it tomorrow. Listen, we did a lot today. We got a lot done. We worked on the port. We did. That new neighborhood up by the airport. Everything that's looking good. It's looking good. We'll fix that that traffic tomorrow. I think there's maybe just too many buses, and we could maybe do with having like a better hub than outside the sporting goods store. That's just kind of where it always was, but like there's maybe better ways of doing it. We'll have to figure it out. Now that the population's getting a bit bigger, we'll have to manage traffic a lot more, but I think what we've got is pretty good. Listen, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do some more. Yes? Good? Okay, chat. Oh, what's happened to my computer? I can't do anything. I can't click on anything. Ah, there we go. There we go. Listen, enjoy the football if you're watching it. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. And I'll be back tomorrow morning after the Triforce, and we'll do some more Chorley stuff, yeah? Chorley things. Sound good? Listen, chat, thanks so much for watching, and thanks for all the support. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube as well. I appreciate all the support. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more, okay? All right. See you then, chat. LOL, lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.